Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. Real quick, just because I'm curious, you're gonna hear my little Steam... that. Yeah, I wanted to see how my playtime stacks up against my friends playing the game. And I still, after day 2 of streaming it, going into day 3, I have the least playtime, which is absurd. Because I was saying it yesterday at the start of stream. It's like, normally when a new game comes out, I'm the top of the list on playtime. Because I'll put in like 4 hours a day back to back to back, you know? But, yeah, I am managing to still be in last place. One of my friends who's streaming the game has 3 times the playtime I do. With me at a solid 7 hours, him at a solid 22. And then my 2 other friends who are playing on the early release. One of them is just playing for fun, not doing it for content or anything. And he is at 19.8 hours. And another friend who's playing offline just for herself is at 8.1. So I still have the least playtime. But hello, hold on. I gotta read names. Hello, give me my mouse back. Hello, Programless Bird, Jessica, Sticky, Dreammaster, Sepper, Smitty. Yeah, I said Dreammaster. Perdos, that guy, Aoli. I almost put Aoli. Many things almost got put as an option, but just didn't. Because I can only put 4 options. I could put 5 if I didn't do an image poll, but the pictures. Metroid Prime Remastered, I know. I had a whole panic last night over whether or not I was gonna cover it, and I'm still not 100% decided, but it's like a 70% leaning towards no, 30% towards yes, currently. Because it's like, I'm in the middle of other games. Atomic Heart's in a couple weeks. Like, other new games, I mean. Even if I don't do, like, Elden Ring or whatever for a bit, and I only do, like, Dead Space and Hogwarts, I've got 2 weeks until Atomic Heart. And also, Metroid Prime Remastered was not exactly in my budget or my plan for the month. So it kind of just... I was watching the Direct live. I was trying to live tweet it, but Twitter was down during the Direct. For those who don't know. So I had to put out my tweet, like, later in the night and be like, yep. Metroid Prime Remastered in the middle of, like, the biggest release month so far in the year. Looks so good, though. Borderline Remake. Sorry. It does look good. It looks a lot better. I spat at the word remake being used. That is all. That is all. Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Remake. There's one specific thing that quantifies a remake. You have to have changed level design or mechanics or systems in some meaningful way to become a remake. It's a remaster, and a good remaster. I'm also surprised it's only $40. Because you know that, like, the next Mario and Rabbids game is gonna be $70. You know it is, too. Like, the next Mario Rabbids game is gonna be stupid money. I mean, the last 2 have both been 60. And now that Nintendo officially, starting with Tears of the Kingdom, is doing the $70 tag, you know that the next Mario Rabbids game is gonna be $70. Oh, that's a side quest. New side quest! I'm not helping no stranger. Not yet.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Pinch Smedley.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself.
What?
You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I can go underwater?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
Oh.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned.
So you want me to find
Father
bodies?
was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
Oh, is
The
it?
Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover
Gillyweed.
about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
I want gillyweed.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
Oh.
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I like glanced at chat just at the exact moment to see Snooze's British humor enter the chat. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're still debating aioli sauces. I see. I was like, I'm trying to get caught up, but that's still mostly what we're on. I've been fucking with hummus and bread. Like normal bread or like pita bread? There's a difference.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
What,
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
what
It sounds as if
specific
her
brand
astrolabe
of
is
British
just northeast
accent
of the dock? I
says
should dive down and
schedule
see.
like that? Because it makes me laugh every single time. Anytime I hear schedule. I'm trying to think. Oh, it was in Andor. I was like, what was it? Earlier this year that they had British accents. It was in Andor when they were saying schedule. I actually just have to dive into the lake. You know how long a furlong is? I do not know how long a furlong is. I have no idea. Wait, hold on. I was looking at like the main quest marker. Where? Is it actually gonna... Oh, it's gonna let me go find it on my own. There's no marker for it, unless... No, I think it's actually no path available for open quest objectives. I didn't even know I could swim in this game. Well... Oh, okay, I was about to say, I'm not much of a swimmer, apparently. How do I dive? Can I not dive? Oh, there's a search area. I'm slightly more disappointed now. I'm going to a hockey game. What kind of hockey game? Like a Chell
This
game?
must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Must be. Like a local professional game? Like a high school game? College game? Oh. I found gloves. Okay. Okay, got it. So that's how diving for loot works. They are better. Oh my god, they're substantially better. Oh, wait. I don't have any of the trait stuff. So, for now, this is only better for me. Hold on, let me get the cosmetics going again. There we are. Professional, though? Okay. We're not deep diving. No, I got really excited to go and explore the bottom of the lake, but I guess it's just you drop down for loot real quick and then you pop back up. It's a nice, easy shortcut on the dev side, but I would be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed at the idea of a full-on underwater dive, or at the lack of. Be careful of giant squid. You're lying. You must. That's not real. That's not in this game. There's another piece of loot. Quests can be tracked in the quest log. Thank you, game. This one's gotta be it, right? Oh, that is it. And a bunch of Wiggenweld. Alright, now I'm gonna look through all that gear, because now I've gotten a good bit of stuff. Those were kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Yeah, trait slot level 2 and 1. I don't know how the traits even work yet, because I haven't gotten a single damn one. Oy, absolutely not. The fashion here is awful. I got headwear for the first time. I don't want... Oh, that is the goofiest fucking thing. Absolutely not. I think all of these... Alright, I might have come across this on my own. Yeah, these are both gonna be from the deluxe edition stuff. I'm gonna go with no hat. I'll take the stat boost, but I don't want to have a hat. And give me back... what was it I was wearing? Oh, it was this, yeah. Okay. Jacket. Standard British attire.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Now I just swim back. Easy peasy. So what are those? Are those balloons? Those are balloons. Never mind. It's kind of foggy. I thought those were flying creatures. I might Will Smith a fool if they say schedule in front of me. Bah! That was still, like, just the wildest thing that I think has ever happened at an award show like that. That was absolutely crazy. I was watching, like, at a buddy's place. We were all watching in, like, his living room. There were a bunch of us there to watch the show, and then he just walked up on stage and smacked the shit out of Chris Rock.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
Oh, I didn't know that about being able to see, like, recommended level. It's yours for a price. No.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait
Like
to see
kappas?
his face. Thank you so much for doing this
What's
for
a
me
kappa?
and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
I'm a bit of a diver. What can I say?
Thank you again.
Kind of my thing.
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
You know me, Joel Chadwick. Professional diver. Almost level 12 with no skill tree. Okay.
They must have come this way. Think! They say you're hard to hit.
Now I can help
I've
this
no idea
stranger.
who you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
She's been in a standoff for like 12 hours.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Oh.
You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her
Those
alone.
masks. Goofy masks. Stupefy? You look like you shot fire, lady. Oh, I thought that killed both of them. That would have been the most amazing thing if it killed both of them. Oh my god. Ooh. Hello. You look
the light go out of your eyes.
particularly evil. Oh, it's a new enemy type. I thought it was gonna be like a unique boss or something.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood to find himself.
Whoa.
Incendio.
I'm a real magician. You got nothing on my my incredible
Incendio.
spell casting. How did that not hit you? How's it going, Ryan? Classic British standoff. She really was in that standoff for like 12 hours.
Just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Since when do you do lightning spells? That's just me knowing ancient magic. Yep.
Are you alright?
Yep.
I am, thanks in no small part to your
Up in here.
excellent defensive skills.
It's not that
Better
part of
tell
Britain.
me
We're not
why
in
two
London.
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders.
Wait, aren't we in
Rookwood's
Scotland?
Thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment.
Hello,
Pre-warned
JJR,
me
how's it
things were
going?
getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant.
Oh,
personage. Has
ew,
her own shop in
Hufflepuff.
Upturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Lamest house.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
Corn.
Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Answer to how's the game. I said it at the end of stream yesterday. I think for like the average gamer, this is like a 7 out of 10 RPG wise. Like, it does everything well. It doesn't do anything poorly. It doesn't do anything like extraordinary in terms of just like being an RPG. But if you're a Harry Potter fan, because of the fan service and stuff on top of it, it's probably like a 9 if you're a big Harry Potter guy. I'm not a Harry Potter fan, but I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. Like, I'm genuinely having a good time with it. So, it's pretty good.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Is this a new side
I
activity unlocked?
He created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Oh, have I solved some of them already?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to
I
know
might
more
have.
about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writing.
New herbs.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
You know, Nora, that sounds like a
brought
great
trunk
idea.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Nice British lady. This game turns my computer into a space heater, so I'm gonna go turn my fan on, because I forgot to do that a second ago. Hold on. It's not that bad, but my left leg, like, practically sits up against my computer when I'm sitting here, so... it like, when I'm playing a game, it
This
makes my
trunk.
computer run
Yes,
hot.
take plenty, even if you already have some.
It heats me up pretty good.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a
Is it-
stone
oh, she-
swell on the ground.
I didn't notice that she
Each
just...
flower has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
She's an absolute badass. Why is she walking around with a tomahawk like that? You wouldn't be walking around with it if you don't use it, right? Surely. Surprised she didn't just chuck a tomahawk at one of those guys.
Did you see
Catch him off guard.
Vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
What vines?
This is
Oh,
uncharted
over here, that's right.
territory.
I was like, huh?
I am curious about these pyres.
I've already figured this out.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yeah, I've lit some of those on fire on my own already. Is this supposed to be a tutorial for some of the puzzle mechanics you'll come across? But I've already solved some of those puzzles that are just like around the school.
Pyres are back where they started.
Oh, there's multiple. I didn't know. I thought it was just the one. It's my bad, actually. Also, chat, remember to like the stream if you enjoy. Because algorithm and stuff. Coming into chat causing problems? Actually, no. It's been pretty tame for me. Like, the mods know the assignment. If anything of the sort does start going down, but it's actually been pretty tame.
Hardly believe it.
It kind of seems like in general, as someone who's on Twitter a lot, the discussion is dying down with each passing day. Like, it kind of came to its absolute boiling point, like, the day before release. With stuff like what happened in, like, Girlfriend Reviews stream and everything. But then kind of every day since the early release has been out, it's kind of gotten less and less heated
I take
as
it
time
we
has
can call
gone
that a
on.
success.
Who would have thought?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallow Sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes. and
Elden Ring
reports.
closed itself and I died. Like it just minimized itself, like it put you to your desktop sort of thing. It's so unfortunate. I've never had Elden Ring do that. No, what I was going to say though is it's not like the discussion has been completely absent from my chat. Honestly, the most wild that it's gotten was the other side of the coin started to get a little riled up yesterday when there was a trans character in the game and I had to be like, hey yo, let's calm it down a bit, guys. What the fuck? That was as wild as anything of the sort has gotten. Never had that happen during a boss fight? I haven't had that happen at all. Yeah, it's also interesting though, that outside of like that one instance in my chat, I haven't seen what you'd normally expect to see on Twitter with people talking about the gay liberal agenda in Hogwarts Legacy because there's like gay characters and trans characters. Like, it just kind of seems like the people that are actually playing the game are just kind of like playing the game and having a good time and not really complaining about it, which is good considering it's just the general discourse leading up to release. Okay, so these little nodes now are all over the place. So these are the puzzles that I've randomly been solving. What is a Puffskein den? Why is that marked on my map, specifically? Dark Arts Battle Arena? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait! Wait! How big is this map? I have not done this up until this point. I've just been happy, like, running around the area of the school itself and, like, Hogsmeade. And I already thought that that was a pretty decent-sized map, considering, like, how densely packed all the content is. Because, like, consider, I've spent about 7 hours just exploring and doing activities between where I am right now and up here at Hogsmeade. Like, that's gotten 7 hours of playtime out of me already, and I haven't even done close to everything in this portion of the map. And then the map apparently just keeps going. It's not bigger than RDR2. I mean, the map itself, if we're just talking like the real estate of it, like the actual size, it's probably not as big as RDR2. But we'll see how long actual completion takes. Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall. Wait. All right, Harry Potter fans, house ghost? Explain. Nearly headless Nick. This has been honestly just one of the funnier parts of playing this game for me, is everywhere along the along the way. I've just been like, okay, what the fuck are they talking about? What do these words mean? Isn't this where my... No, Ravenclaw Tower is there. Where is it again? That my common room is? Aha. There. I remember how to not fast travel. Boom. Each house has a ghost? Interesting. Roughly 3 square miles, according to Google. There's supposedly more than the world map is showing, like some small areas you can visit because of quests. Oh, yeah, like Azkaban and stuff. That is wild to me, that... Because Azkaban, even knowing very little about Harry Potter, I know that that's, like, a setting that is interesting to people. Probably because I think generally, from what I can gather at least, isn't Prisoner of Azkaban considered like the best movie / book? And that has a lot of plot and lore surrounding it, as you would assume. So it's weird to me that they would include that area in the game, like a fan favorite area like that, but lock it behind a single house. Like, you can only visit this area if you're a Hufflepuff. It's so weird to me. It was a large turning point for the series, for sure. You wouldn't say that it's one of the best movies or books? Is that what you're saying? Because from what I can gather, I feel like it's generally people's favorite overall. I'm trying to think. Because I've mentioned it a good amount. I hear a lot about Harry Potter. From various people. Like, I have friends that are big fans of it. My sister is a big fan of it. My sister is the biggest Harry Potter nerd I've ever seen in my life. I mean, she made an appearance on stream yesterday because she was, like, walking by my room as I asked what an auror was, and she popped her head in the door and said, "It's a wizard cop." Just immediately, like, popped her head in the door to answer before you guys even got the chance. Like, she's a huge fucking nerd. And I think it's her favorite. I think that's her favorite movie. But she also has weird opinions. She read all the books and stuff as well. She doesn't only watch the movies, but I just know that that's her favorite one, I think. Nearly Headless Nick is sad because he can't go into the Headless Hunt Club because his head is not all the way off. This is tragic. This is so tragic. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. She might have some weird opinions, though. Because from what I remember the first movie and, Half-Blood Prince being, like, my 2 clear least favorites. But she loves both of them. So maybe she's just got some weird takes. Goblet of Fire book was above Azkaban? Was it? Oh no, it was... I was trying to remember the other day when I did the poll for what's the worst movie. There was a clear winner. I think it was Order of the Phoenix, right? I think it got like over 50% of the votes. Which, when there's 4 options and something gets more than 50%, that's a pretty clear winner. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Hongordon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. It's a famous cat. I'm understanding this correctly? It's a famous cat? Oh no. Oh no, not this again. I know what happened last time. Okay, this time he only punched him. Yes, I have been petting the dogs. I've been calling them dogs, too. What's that? Oh. Oh, it's shit. God damn it, it's a shitty item. JK had to take us so many places and introduce so many concepts. And teenage anxiety had to be addressed. So it's a rough one because she tried to like lore dump as she went for the plot to work. Am I understanding that right? Because that sort of shit is really annoying in any media. What's really good is having something that uses a lot of like previously established stuff, like all in one like rapid series of events. Like if it jumps around between a lot of previously established stuff. But if you're establishing things as you go for that plot to make sense, that can be obnoxious. That can be really painful to sit through.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Sounds like Star Wars.
You might recall that I was trying to cast
The
non-verbally
prequels?
when
Sorry.
we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Oh.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and
Lying
bring them to
diary.
me, I can remove the charm.
Order of the Phoenix movie was pretty bad, though. What is light as a feather, stiff as a board? Because immediately that's one that is now like, yeah, I remember that phrase. I don't remember the scene or anything around it, but I do definitely remember that. Oh my.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it.
Yeah, thanks
Only
for
4
explaining it
months
to
ago.
me. Sorry. If you haven't been here when I've bitched about it before, that is a major peeve of mine in games. Problem is presented, character immediately is like, oh, this is how you solve problem. So fucking annoying. Like, at least have, like, a timer on it. Like, give the player a minute or so to try to think about it, but still have it there just in case. That's fine. But something like that, where, like, in the time that I saw the book and immediately cast the spell, like, before the book even got into my hand, my character was like, oh, I should use Accio. Is that a flying key? Where? I didn't see a flying key. I see flying books. Croft. Another book somewhere. Show the player, don't tell the player. Well, it's weird because, like, at this point, this is also, like, the second in this girl's quest line, right? So I've already been playing the game, like, I've done side content with this character before, and then went off and played the game more, and then came back to do this. And for some reason, they felt it necessary to explain that Accio, the spell that I got as part of the tutorial, or one of the spells as part of the tutorial, grabs things out of the air. Oh, this is her diary? Until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous... Oh. That was in my class. I may have had something to do with that. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Pick up. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. No. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Rummaging through the diary? Okay. Also, if you haven't been here, I read everything in every game. Because I'm a big nerd who's like, oh, one of the writers took their sweet time to write this. I'm going to give it attention. I'm going to at least give it the engagement. I will criticize it if it's bad. But...
Hello, Cressida.
I'll at least read
books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
A reward to keep the diary secret. Man, they really give you a lot of options to be a piece of shit in this game. I appreciate it.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime
I don't know if there's any benefit
to work out where I went
to
wrong.
not
Perhaps
asking for additional
brushing
rewards.
up on my Latin.
Tell her you read
Thank
it.
goodness, some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Why did I put a custom marker where my... Why did I put a custom marker where I did? I don't remember why I dropped a marker there. Oh no, I fucking fast traveled. I meant to take the marker off. Literally a free reward and you don't take it. Yeah, I was about to say, now that I'm thinking about it, there's no like morality system. And it's like, I don't know if maybe characters will grow to dislike you and like it will cut off quest lines early or anything. But nothing that I've seen in this game up to this point has like led me to think that that will be a thing.
I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden...
So I don't really know why, outside of just like, you know, being a Boy Scout and not trying to con people, I haven't been asking for those rewards. I'm gonna go check out these trials, the Merlin trials, because I'm curious about it. A Slytherin would totally read the diary. I'm not overly familiar with the traits of each house. I typically think of Slytherin evil, Ravenclaw smart, Hufflepuff. I don't really know what Hufflepuff is. All I know is that like all the nerdy kids from high school, like really nerdy, like stereotype, like from an 80s movie kind of nerds were Hufflepuffs. What the fuck? Oh, it's a wand handle. Okay. That's new. Nerdy and herbology or animal obsessed. Okay. That would... Yep. Dweebs? I mean, I wasn't gonna say dweebs, but... Yeah, kind of like your stereotype, like I said, from like an 80s movie that's like a high school drama. You know the nerd characters in those kind of movies? Like that kind of nerd is what I always think when I think Hufflepuff. Because the kids who were like that at my high school were all like, yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff. And they would wear it with like a badge of honor. Poindexter, yes. That's like the perfect word for it. Like the Poindexter character, exactly. Batman came from Hufflepuff? Fucking what? Then Gryffindor is the main character house? I mean, yeah. I generally think of Gryffindor as being like the adventurous one. Or the adventurous people. Like, you know, Slytherin and Gryffindor will both break the rules often, but Slytherin will do it out of, like, malice, whereas Gryffindor will do it out of curiosity, I guess, if that makes sense. That's the way I think of it. The guy that played Batman, oh, Robbie Patty was, okay, got it. Yeah, I was not gonna get that joke. I was not gonna get that joke. Oh god, here we go. These suits are my favorite. I love these guys. This dude is just walking past it like nothing's happening. It's so good. Your sister would get the joke? She would have gotten the joke. She loves Robert Pattinson too, because she also loves the Twilight movies, so. Yeah, she would immediately get that joke, yes. See, why did you want to take me through, like, the middle, but then you redirected to take me through the outside? What's up with that? Going through the middle anyway. Yeah, the humming suit of armor just getting the shit beat out of him every time I walk through that hallway is a funny recurring bit. I'm a fan. It's like I'm weirdly a new fan of this white peach energy drink that I thought I didn't like off of the one time I had it like months ago, but I accidentally bought it this time and I actually kind of like it now. I don't know what that's about. I really thought that I didn't like it before, but now I'm kind of with it. I kind of like the peach flavor, which is weird because I don't like peaches, but I like this. What was that? What was that sound? How do you accidentally buy a drink? I was not paying enough attention when I was ordering it off of Amazon. I was ordering many things in my cart, and I just kind of quickly was like, yeah, let me get like a 12-pack of that good stuff. And I accidentally bought the variety pack instead of the 12-pack of all orange flavor. Oh, flies. Nice. I'll take flies. Why not? Lacewing flies.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What is it? Show me what I'm supposed to do. Oh, what am I supposed to do with these? Right, well, let's see. Oh, I break them. I break them. Shit. Alright. The timer sound stopped. I think it was just those 4. Free rain energy drink every week through the app. I do not even know what a... Is that a typo for Sphinx, or is that actually Sphinx? Is there more to do? Oh yeah, there's a lot more. I see them now. We're not gonna talk about it. I also thought that I was like on a timer. I thought that the little completion sounds, like those little dings, were a timer counting down. How it's spelled. Yeah, I've never heard of those. I am just... I'm going to be so leveled by the time I get the talent tree, just because of the amount of side shit that I'm doing all the time. Oh wait, there's one. There's 3 down there. Weird how gas stations have apps, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of like Target and Walmart and Publix all having like mobile apps. Because they just, you know, they get you to like become a member through there. And they're like, oh, if you use the app, we'll give you deals. And because they give you deals, you'll go shop there more often. It makes sense. It's the same way with gas stations. Like, it's kind of just a good idea for any store to have like a mobile app with like that just occasionally will offer you like a special deal. Or have like a rewards program or something. Because when I lived in Florida and I was eating fast food a lot, you know that I had like every fast food app on my phone. Like I had all the rewards programs, multiple. Anytime I was going to get fast food, I was either getting something for free or using some special offer. One or the other. Like I was never straight paying normal price for what I was getting.
How nice to see you, my young
I was
friend.
on my... It's pretty much the Zoomer version of, like, couponing. Like, getting the iPhone apps for all of your favorite fast food chains. Well, that was me. Like, Chick-fil-A, I would go to Chick-fil-A, like, once a week, because the owner down there would always give me, like, a free entree item. Like, every week. Wendy's has... Or at least, like, a year ago, because I haven't eaten at Wendy's in a long time. Wendy's at least had, if they don't still, the best rewards program in fast food. They were constantly giving out crazy deals, and they didn't really, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. You didn't have to save up for a long time, like with your reward points, to be able to redeem free food. Like, I would be getting something for free every handful of visits. I was always... using those offers that were like, trying to think of what some of them were. I remember they had like a 2 breakfast sandwiches for $3 offer that I would sometimes go get Wendy's breakfast just because of that. I'm like, 2 sandwiches for $3? I'm in. Like, of course I'm in. I'll go get me a maple chicken biscuit and whatever else. That maple chicken biscuit at Wendy's that they do for breakfast, so bad for you, but so delicious. That shit is so good. Yeah, I was the guy who had the apps for everything. Taco Bell has a pretty good mobile app, gotta say. Trying to think of what all the worst ones were. Like the ones that I almost never used just because their rewards programs were pretty bad. Popeyes, I loved Popeyes, okay? Popeyes is like my second favorite fast food chain. Their rewards program is pretty awful. I did not get much out of their rewards program. It was pretty shit. Panera had probably the single worst rewards program. Like, so bad. Panera's rewards program was terrible. And it's a shame, because, like, I think Panera is pretty fucking good. But Panera is just so expensive that I can't really justify paying that much for Panera. Like, I could go to a sit-down restaurant and get better food for what I'm paying at Panera, you know? It's insane to me how everything is so cheap in the US. Because we often have moments where we feel like things are cheap elsewhere. So that's kind of why. Do I just pull it up here? Possibly? That's the only thing around that I'm really seeing. Seems like it's kind of hard to get it to move. What if I...
Levioso.
That doesn't work.
Accio.
Has a drive-through? Drive-through at Panera? I feel like that's kind of dangerous. I feel like I would go to Panera more often if it was drive-through. Paid like $6 USD for a Powerade? Holy shit. You paid what?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I wonder if maybe there's something else I'm supposed to use. I mean, I don't really have much else. Some puzzles do require...
Lumos.
That ain't it. Give me back, or, not that, not Levio, this one. Expelliarmus. Yes, I know the spell names.
Accio.
Come on. Hey, come on. This doesn't seem to work. Oh, the end of, oh no! Oh god, it's like I'm playing Breath of the Wild all over again. No. How did I do this to myself, man? I can't even get it to stop. Come back. All right, get down there, get down there, get down there, get down there. Run! Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, what?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. It is like I'm playing Breath of the Wild. That was a really weird thing for me to say. That is exactly like a Breath of the Wild Korok puzzle. Actually. Little weird. It's actually wild that that ended up being the right thing to do. I really thought that I had fucked it up so badly I would have to come back later after like it reset or something. Well, where was the thing? I don't think there's any like immediate reward to doing these, is there? No, there's not. But surely, if these are scattered all about, there's a reason to do all of them. But we'll see you in a bit, Jessica. Check challenges to see. Oh, that's right. I forget that I have to redeem like rewards in challenges. I feel like we're redeeming the rewards like this, like claiming them. Inventory expansion. Increased storage for new gear. That's just a passive. Is that what all the Merlin trials are gonna get? Oh. They're just gonna expand my inventory space. That's actually pretty nice. That's a skin. It's a sailor's bathing costume. I have to check it at least. Oh, this is just, yeah, the shitty scarf that I found. Hold on, outfit. Oh, absolutely not. Not in a million years. Hell no. That is just not happening. Absolutely not.
Levioso. Accio.
Shit.
Levioso.
Thought I killed it for a second. Best fit in the Hogwarts universe? That is terrible. When I go into the lake, I gotta change to my swimming outfit. Yeah, I feel like, even though I'm, what, level 12 with no skill tree because I haven't progressed the main story enough, because I keep getting so distracted with everything else.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place
Despite
like
that, I definitely enjoy, in this game, doing literally anything but the main story. It's one of those games for me where it's like, the main story at all times has just been the last thing I've wanted to do. I feel like all the little side quests are just more interesting, for the most part. Some of them are kind of lame, but most of them are just more interesting. I feel like the main story, it might pick up, but it's not pulling me in. Like, the narrative of it, at least. It has some fun, like, combat segments, but outside of that, I'm not being engaged by the main story as much as just, like, there's a bunch of puzzles out in the school and surrounding it. You can go do those for inventory expansions, and my gamer brain turns on, and I'm like, ooh, inventory expansions. Wait. Slow down. Pause. It all just clicked for me. It all just clicked. Inventory expansions, chat. The last puzzle that I did was to go and roll a boulder down a hill into like a little circular depression to work towards an inventory expansion. Before that, I had a little shooting gallery challenge to work towards an inventory expansion. They're scattered throughout the open
What do you have in
world.
store for me this time?
These are Korok puzzles. These are actually, like, so insanely directly inspired by the Korok puzzles from Breath of the Wild. Like, beat for beat. These are Korok puzzles. And it's not a bad thing, it's just funny that it all, like, slowly clicked one at a time, that I'm like, oh, wait. These are just Koroks. Are there 900 of them? I hope not. Seems like there's a lot less of them, at least. You get your rewards more immediately for these. Dark Mongrel. Aren't the mongrels just like wolves? Yeah, that's just a wolf.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Goodbye. I feel like having 4 combat spells on my wheel. Oh, there's the last one. It means that I can just infinitely combo most of the time. Oh.
What's that?
There we go. Yeah, these are just Koroks. Speaking of Breath of the Wild, I'm assuming I'm not the only person who saw the Tears of the Kingdom trailer. I watched the Nintendo Direct as it played, but even though most people probably weren't, like, live watching Nintendo Direct, I feel like most people have probably seen it, because, like, it's almost a day later now, and Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe a little bit of a hyped release. You might have heard of it once or twice before just now. The trailer was good, but I also, like, I have no problems with what was in the trailer. In fact, I liked a lot of what was in the trailer. But am I the only one who feels like they're being insanely secretive and cryptic with Tears of the Kingdom at this point? Because up until this point, it's like, whatever. You know, it makes sense to want to keep the secrets. But right now, we're 3 months from release, and that trailer still gave very little. Like, very little. What are these? Dug bogs? Cotton grass dug bog. Oh, there it is. I thought for a second I just couldn't damage them.
Leviosa.
Flip a dug bog onto its back.
Protego.
Oh, his tongue scared me. These guys are tanky as fuck.
Stupid.
That gave me the counter. I'm just farming combo for my ancient magic at this point. I can just get it fully refilled off of these guys. I could probably get it fully refilled off of just one of these guys. The way this is going, let's see. No? Oh, my combo reset. That should be fine. I do too. We definitely saw the underground stuff. Like has been rumored. We definitely saw some sky areas, like has been rumored. My thing with Tears of the Kingdom, though, that I'm still nervous about after that trailer, which is probably going to be the most info we get about the game until, like, the week before it comes out, honestly, was yesterday's trailer. I would love for there to be, like, old-school style dungeons again. Like, you know, the classic format dungeons. Because I think dungeons could work in Breath of the Wild's format really well. I don't think... Because let's be honest, right? The Divine Beasts... They're not the best. Like, their puzzle design is fine, but they're really short, and they don't feel distinct enough from one another, you know? Like, unless you've played the game, like, many, many times over, you can't just, like, look at a screenshot from one of the Divine Beasts and know which one it is. Whereas, like, if you've played Ocarina a single time, you could look at a screenshot taken from any of the temples in that game, even if it was just, like, a wall texture screenshot, and you'd know where it was. Because they all have such a, like, distinct visual style and atmosphere to them. That's, like, my #1 thing on my wish list, probably, for Tears of the Kingdom. Is, like, I want dungeons back, man. I really want dungeons back. There'll definitely be more traditional dungeons. I hope so. The one worrying thing in regards to dungeons, though, is that the creative director has, like, that quote that's out there where he's talking... Oh, that's a mongrel lair. I thought it was a cave. He's talking about why he doesn't think traditional dungeons will work in an open world format. Where, essentially, I'm paraphrasing him, but he said, like, the reason that Breath of the Wild is so fun is because of the freedom and not being locked out of certain things because you're missing a specific item. Which I think there's some merit to that. But also, there's a lot of value to coming across a puzzle, realizing that you don't have what's required for it, and then going and getting it and coming back and being able to do it. Because then it makes getting a new item so exciting when you immediately think of, like, that thing that you came across earlier, that you can now go and, like, open up or go and complete a puzzle or whatever it might be, right?
Potato.
God, fuck. We're whipping out the ancient magic. I didn't think I would do it on goblins, but here we are. Because these guys can be bitches. These guys can be kind of tricky. There we go. 3 insta-kills. If only I had found that little side interaction before coming here the first time. Elden Ring is fully open world and has those traditional dungeon sections. Yeah. But the thing with, like, classic Zelda dungeons is, like, if you look at, like, Ocarina, you don't get bombs until, like, the second dungeon, which is still really early. But until you've completed that dungeon, you can't, like, open up cracked walls or any of the secrets involving bombs, right? Or let's say, essentially just think of it like with the Sheikah abilities from Breath of the Wild. Like, think if stasis you can't find until you go through the main story enough to have completed, like, 3 dungeons, let's say. And how much not having stasis or... What's it called? Trying to think of it. The magnet ability. You get those tools before you go off the plateau. But that's what I'm saying. Like, what the director is talking about there is he's saying, like, the reason the game worked is because we gave the player all of those abilities before, like, full free roam was an option. But if they did traditional Zelda dungeons, you would play through, like, the full open world for, like, hours and hours before you get, like, the magnetic ability to move things with that. Just for example. Like, that's where he's coming from, with the saying that he doesn't think the dungeons will work very well in the open world setting. Because in the OG games, that was, like, part of the appeal, was you'd get a new item from a dungeon that would let you complete it once you get to it. And then there's a ton of other stuff you can go back and explore. So it's like, I get what he's saying. I just don't agree with him. I think for a lot of people, the freedom might have been why it was fun. But I also don't think that means that we should just get rid of the classic formula. Or at least not attempt combining the two. I activated this trial and I have no idea what the trial is. Like, I activated this, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do to complete this. I have zero clue. One thing that was really cool in it was the vehicles. It looks like you're gonna be able to like find the separate parts and like assemble vehicles. Because there was one shot where Link like pulled a
Back here.
Oh wait, I do get it. I do get the trial now. Link like pulled a tire out of a lake, like a single tire, and then in the next shot, it was him like driving around on a vehicle. That looks like fun. That also looks like it'll be way better than Breath of the Wild's horses, which I have been known to be vocally critical of the way that horses worked in Breath of the Wild. Because early on, I really thought I wanted to take my horse around and like find a good horse and all that. And then I kind of realized within a couple hours of actually playing the game that it just wasn't worth the effort. Didn't get the Master Cycle. Yeah, but that's like different. That's like an entirely different thing at that point. Being able to like summon it to your location. And also, is the Master Cycle faster? I never used a horse in my big playthrough. Yeah, like I thought I wanted to use horses early on when the game was teaching me like how to, what's it called? Tame a horse and everything. And then I just realized that I didn't, it wasn't worth it. Because just running and like paragliding around Breath of the Wild, it's so much quicker than needing to manage your horse. Especially considering like if you get off your horse to do something, kind of have to run back over to where the horse was to get back onto it. It's so much effort to manage having a horse. And you don't get much return out of it. It's just really not worth the effort. And it seems like the vehicles, although I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. Like, Tears of the Kingdom could come out, and the vehicles could have the exact same problem, where it's like, it's not worth assembling a vehicle, considering you're gonna have to, like, run back and forth to it whenever you actually want to do something. It could still have the same problem. Master Cycle has a light when you're riding around in the dark. That's awesome. How much is it going to cost me to get you to play Tears? I don't know. I haven't thought that far. Tears is in May. Right now, it's Hogwarts and Dead Space Remake and Atomic Heart and The Last of Us Part 1 and Resident Evil 4. What else comes out before the end of March? I'm trying to think. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Dead Space has been Z's. Dead Space has been really good. Like, it's such a strong, out-of-the-gate Game of the Year contender. It's honestly wild when... The last time that I remember a really good game coming out in January and, like, already being a Game of the Year contender for a lot of people is when RE2 Remake came out. Because that was also, like, a late January release. And that was another time that I remember seeing people in January on Twitter being like, this is Game of the Year contender already. Normally, all the Game of the Year contenders come, like, near the end, like fall, you know? It's not super common to see them in January. Elden Ring was close, because Elden Ring was February, and that was another time that it was, like, people kind of knew that that was a contender, and Elden Ring won. I don't know where the balls are. I don't know where the balls are. Oh, that's another thing. It seems like there's actually going to be a story. Okay, I should read this. It seems like there's going to be a story that I'm going to care about in Tears of the Kingdom. No offense if you like the Breath of the Wild story. I think when you tell a story that's completely in the past and has already happened, it's hard for me to get invested in it. So having that more traditionally told story, where it's going to be unfolding as you go, will be just way better. And all the, like, cinematic shots that we've seen from trailers so far look like they're gonna be interesting. Where the fuck are the little balls for this thing? I found, like, I know where this last pedestal is, but I can't find the third set of orbs. It might be up on top of this tower, but I don't know how to get up there. It isn't even a paced story. You have to come across it. Yeah, because it's all secrets out in the open world, which hurts it even more. Like, it's a fun idea to tell your story through secrets in the open world. But, like, then you get a whole new problem where people are going to be missing bits and pieces. It's all going to come together in random order for every player. It has a lot of problems doing it that way. And the story in Breath of the Wild isn't really bad. Like, it's not like it's a poorly told story. If you, like, were to play it in order, it's not a bad story. But it's the way that it's given out that really just hurts it a lot. Do you think... Hold on, I get it. It just clicked in my brain. Oh... God damn it, man. How did I not think of it sooner? What the fuck? Like, trying to figure out the story in Elden Ring? Yeah. It's like, you can have a great story like that, but no Soulsborne. Soulsborne games have won plenty of Game of the Year awards. What they've never won is, like, best narrative. Because the vast majority of players are not going to have a clue how the story even plays out or what the story is in those games. Like, I've played 150 hours of Elden Ring. I don't know the fucking lore in Elden Ring. I just don't. You have to, like, study the story. Like, you feel like you're taking a crash course when you're trying to learn the Soulsborne game stories. Which is fun in its own way, but you have to have already, like, really fallen in love with the game to do that. What in the... Oh, I fat-fingered L1. These are, like, really valuable, too. It costs, like, 500 coins at a shop to buy just one of those. Where the fuck are these orbs, man? I finally got up on top of there, and it was like one shitty armor piece. I can't find the last set of these. Like, they've got to be in the camp, right? But they have put them outside of the camp? I feel like that would be crazy of them. How do I get up there? There's a ladder up there. Not be a streamer who just moves on to the next game. Just being anyone who, like, plays a game and moves on to the next one immediately. It's one of my favorite statistics to throw out when it comes to gaming in general, because it's such a wild statistic. And it's one that would get brought up a lot when I was in school, because it's something that, if you're not prepared for it as a developer or a designer, it can be really depressing. But on average, with, like, games, only about 15% of players will complete any given game. Like, actually play through the main story all the way. 15%. That's crazy. It's when you put that into perspective, right? Like, say you've got a game like... I can't think of a specific example. Let's just say a big release gets like 10 million sales out the gate sort of game. Only like 1 to 1.5 million players are going to actually play through that game. 15% sounds high. It's going off of like achievement data on things like Steam and Xbox Live, PSN, all that. So it varies a lot. Some games it's a lot less, some games it's a lot more. Open world games are known to have a really low percent of players who actually will complete the game. Because burnout is insanely common in any open world game. Because players will like pick up the game, get started on the main story, go exploring, burn out, and never finish the game. Something like Elden Ring has to be really low. I mean, I could go look. Elden Ring, I have like the achievement for getting the basic ending of the game. Hold on, now I'm curious. Let's just go to Steam. Let's just go to Steam. I happen to have Elden Ring installed, so it's 19.2% on Elden Ring, which is higher than I would have thought, but I think it's because it's Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a strong 19.2 on Steam, at least. So on the PC platform specifically, 19% of players have completed Elden Ring. That also varies because multiple endings, and that's only one of them. But there's not just like a complete the story achievement there. Game of the year, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure a little different, but let's look at like Dark Souls, right? Dark Souls 27.6%. It's also Dark Souls. Now, it's like I keep pulling up these games and I'm like, okay, but that's, you know, that's maybe an exception where more people are gonna give it a little more time. Apparently 27% of people have completed Dark Souls who have played it. That's way more than you would think. Start a game, play for a while, forget about it for a bit. What about something that's not quite as praised? Oh, if I go into here, it's not gonna... God. Let's just look at... Yeah, so like Borderlands 1, only like 11% of people have hit level 50. Only 8.8% have gotten to level 61.
Incendio.
Max level is 69 in that. So it's like... Trying to think. When you complete main story in Borderlands 1, you're probably going to be around level 30 to 35, somewhere in that range. When you complete New Game Plus, you'll probably be 50 to 55. If you start going into DLCs, you'll definitely hit max level. So it's a little weird with that, because I can't actually look at the stat for like, complete the story. Unless I Googled it. I bet Skyrim might have a really low amount of players who have, like, completed the main quest, just because it's, like, mods, and that world is huge. I bet Red Dead 2 has a small... Actually, Red Dead 2 is so acclaimed that most people probably finished the story. That's probably a bad example, like Elden Ring. For a second, I was like, maybe. What about RE4? That one, I might be able to look through Steam. I think I should be able to. I don't think it has many achievements. Resident Evil 4... Does this even have, like, a complete... Oh, yeah, defeat Sadler. 32%! No way. Let's get more recent. Because RE4 is, like, undisputed classic, right? Everyone knows that Resident Evil 4 is, like, one of the most well-designed video games ever made. So that's a little out there. What if where's Village? There it is. I can't read. I was like, where's Village? Village is the most recent. It got a lot of popularity on release, but it's a little more disputed, the quality of this game. Here, finish. 63% of players have finished the story in Resident Evil Village. Are you fucking kidding me? 63%? That's fucking crazy. What are these stats? How are we only finding, like, the worst examples? Big Lady kept people playing. Big Lady dies like 2 hours into the game. Sorry, sports. It's not even Big Lady. That game also, though, to be fair, speaking of RE4, that game pulls so many design inspirations from RE4. Steam players are definitely more hardcore than PS4. That's probably true. In all fairness, PC guys are a little more inclined to be hardcore gamers. This puzzle. The thing that's so frustrating about this is it's like a tiny pile of orbs. Any updates? I just saw a sticky. No, not so far. Oh, in case she showed up again. I missed that part. I just saw Big Lady kept people playing. Updates? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's moderation stuff. Sticky's on watch. He's in like highway patrol mode for something specific. That is all. He probably just dipped for a while and came back and was like, did I miss anything? In regards to what I know he's talking about. Where the fuck are these orbs? Which house is Sticky in? What is everyone's Hogwarts house, out of curiosity now? Me, Gryffindor. What the fuck are these? I'm about to Google it. I think I've spent enough time running in circles that it's fine to Google. Someone must be making a text guide, right? What would I even Google for this? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go for it. Hogwarts Legacy Merlin Trials. Goblin Camp autofilled. Boom. It autofilled. Let me get the text guide so that I don't blast some guy's shitty mic. Yep, there's there's a set of balls found outside the camp. That's fucking crazy. XQC got Slytherin. Did he do the in-game test? Did I just mark something by accident when I tabbed back in? I did. I don't know where exactly it is, but okay, so there's... Oh, I think it might be this rock. There's a set of them. There they are. They're tucked down under this rock.
Incendio.
And you have to light the vines on fire to reveal them and then pull them out. So, yeah, that one we would not have found on our own. That's one of those moments where I'm like, this is why I Google sometimes. Full technically got Slytherin. The in-game test, frankly, is terrible. Like, there's a reason that they've been saying in all the promotional stuff that you link your, like, Wizarding World account where they have the actual full test. Because from what I can tell, the in-game one has, like, pretty much a question that's just there to make you think it's more advanced than it is. Because it's a question with 2 answers. And then that's followed up by a question that has 4 answers. That as soon as I answered that question, it was just like, oh yeah, Slytherin. And I'm pretty sure with the test, it's like, first question's a diversion. Second one is literally, each of those answers has a house that it will give you as soon as you select it. I haven't tested that on my own, because I would have to replay like the opening prologue stuff to be able to get back to the sorting hat. But I would love to test that sometime to see like, if changing your answer to the first question and selecting the same on the second one, ambition equals Slytherin, yeah, that's the one. So, like, if I answered the opposite of what I did the first time and still chose ambition, my personal theory is it would still give me Slytherin. I don't think it would change my sorting hat result. I could be wrong, but it definitely seemed that way to me.
Too soon. Ugh.
Loyalty is Hufflepuff. Is this like a thing that people have tested already? I'm sure it is. Because there's no way that I'm the first person who was like, I think this test might literally just have one question with 4 answers that just automatically places you. Because it's pretty obvious, to be honest. Anecdotal from what I've seen? Okay. Surely someone out there has been like, something don't seem right, the same way I have, but they've actually put in the effort to test it, just to prove it, essentially. Because it gave me Slytherin, and I'm like, I've taken the house test twice over the years, and both times it gave me Gryffindor. I'm not known to be placed into Slytherin, especially off of 2 questions. Even if both questions were taken into account,
Revelio.
2 questions is not enough to really confidently place someone anywhere. I can't remember what the first question is, but the second one is literally just, what are you excited to do in this game? Or it was, sorry, what emotion do you feel going into the school year? I think is how they worded it. Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. Wowza. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Is that just an online test? Yeah, there's like a official one on the Pottermore site. I'm pretty sure is like owned by, like directly owned. I mean, not even just in the sense of like IP rights. I'm pretty sure that website is directly owned by J.K. Rowling. I could be wrong on that, but I think that she does hold like direct ownership of that site. So that's like considered the official house test that everyone normally uses that result to be like, oh yeah, this is my house. That's the quote-unquote official one. I don't know what the Summoner's Court is, but it says someone's looking for a new opponent. Oh, you know what I never followed up on? Is I got that letter. Hold on, this is in the Hogwarts map. God, that is annoying as fuck. It, like, locking onto an item under the button. Yes, that's, like, a new side quest. But where is... Isn't that pretty much just right where... Remember. Where's the dueling bit? I think it's up here in this area. Right? Yeah, in the clock tower, I'm fairly sure. I think I want to go check in there, because I got a letter saying that I can do, like, the final round of the combat club here. But it never marked it in my journal, so I'm just going to go over there and see what's up. Pottermore turned into Wizarding World, and I don't know what exactly the catalyst was for that, but you're right. It did get turned into Wizarding World. And when I was on there the other day, the website was super broken, but it might have been because it was like the early access release of this game, and I was literally doing it like the hour of the early access coming out, so there might have been an influx in traffic that was absolutely breaking the site, because I just couldn't even get on to, like, do the test live. I was gonna do the test live, but then I was like, I took it once in high school, I took it again in college, both times I got Gryffindor, so I'm just gonna manually select Gryffindor in game. I've always known that to be my house, so I don't need to take the test a third time to confirm it. I'll just go with it.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I tried for like 5 minutes or so. Like, I really tried to get into the site to take that test, and it just did not work. There's a lot of haters around these parts. We got the mod team. The mod team is on duty. Also, I've been trying to get the official fundraiser set up through YouTube for it, but for the time being, I just have it linked in description. I did set up, like, a thing to donate to a trans charity in the UK, because, like, J.K. Rowling has some crazy takes that I personally don't agree with. But I don't think it's to the point of, like, boycotting the game being, what's it called? A reasonable response. For a multitude of reasons. But, yeah. Mods are on duty. They're waiting. They're watching. Because I'm well aware of the discourse around the game. It's weird. The navigation will never, under any circumstance, take you through this bridge. I've run by here so many times going back to the school, and the navigation on the map has never taken me through this bridge, even though this time around I knew this was the shortest way back. Kind of a weird quirk with that system. Sub-students believe that a wish made over the well of 4 beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the 4. Interesting. Level 13. I still don't have a skill tree. Let's go. But how's it going, Frisky, regardless? That's just to get to the Luffy thing. Where's the child? Is he not even here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, this is the child. He's just chilling. Okay, I don't think there's actually a final round here. Despite the letter, a bowler hat. I've gotten a bunch of items that aren't better than what I have as well. Wait, it said that... Oh, it's level locked to 14. That's why. I was like, wait a second. I thought it was better. I don't really know what that means. I am not the source of knowledge on Harry Potter houses or really anything in the Harry Potter universe. This game's not even out yet. It's not fully out, like, until tomorrow. It's early access for deluxe edition pre-orders right now. Which I wouldn't have gotten the deluxe edition. I only got it for, like, streaming purposes to be able to play 3 days early. It was a justifiable extra $20 for me. What has been the real curveball of the month that I could never have anticipated is Metroid Prime Remastered now, where I'm really flip-flopping on it. Because also, here's my thing with Metroid Prime Remastered too, just outside of, like, I didn't budget for it this month, and I didn't plan for it, like, just content strategy-wise, and, like, mapping out that plan for the month. On top of those things, buying it on Switch would mean A, playing it on Switch, B, playing it on Joy-Cons. And I know that if I played the original Metroid Prime on, like, Dolphin emulator, like if I just bought a used GameCube copy off of eBay, that there are mods out there to play it on mouse and keyboard that I've heard are really good. Like, apparently that's just the best way to play Metroid Prime, is on emulator with mouse and keyboard. So, like, outside of just the budgeting stuff and the content plan stuff, it's like, I don't know if I can exactly justify that being the first, because I've never played Metroid Prime. So I'm like, do I really want to play it on a Joy-Con the first time that I play it? I don't know if that's going to be the best experience.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Alright.
I'm in. Let's do it.
That's what I'm here for.
Brilliant.
I forgot that this game was called Summoner's Court. I didn't know what this was
The
before.
ever-changing game.
Oh god. These obstacles. Why would you go for that? Oh wait. Oh damn, that's actually a shot. I can't. Well, I'm gonna go for
that.
Oh, teleported through him. The most obvious, clear shot on the board here. Stay on there, thank you.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Oh, for a second I thought it gave me 0. If he's gonna bump me off, I'm gonna lose my shit. What a casual. Check out this one. We line her up just right. Is there actually a way to connect a PS5 remote to the Switch? Because this would be news to me. Boom.
I'll let you have that one.
Take that, Leander. Oh, you went straight into the obstacle. What a bitch.
All in the wrist.
Wait, he got a 50?
Accio.
Ooh, I went hard. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Of course I did. Chol Chadwig. Chol! I love the amount of times that my name has visibly shown in game. It makes the fact that I named myself this way so much funny.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale.
Oh my god.
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Oh, damn.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Well, clearly they would take your word for it as gospel. You would be the voice of authority. Like, yeah, they kicked my ass so hard that they don't want to play with me anymore. They think I'm a filthy casual. But they trust my word if I say that you're good enough. I'm gonna go talk to the ghost. Main story. Boo. Yeah, I might have to look into that. Because that would make it better. Like, if I could play Prime Remastered on a PS5 controller, that would remove some hesitation. Sorry, just had to see him get beat up again. They got the original VA for Nick? Oh no.
Well,
You'd think, like, there's not many cases in this game where they're gonna need to get original voice actors, right? But the ghosts are the interesting part. Has it at least sounded like the same voice actor for Peeves? I wouldn't know if it was or wasn't. But he's a ghost. Sometimes the pop-in is a little crazy. That was a big pop-in moment when I went through that door. I don't even think I've been up in here since, like, the prologue. Wait, Peeves isn't in the movies.
I haven't heard any nasty comments.
And yet you all just immediately knew who Peeves was? Everyone was just like, oh yeah, that was Peeves. When he first popped up. Is he, like, in the books but not in the movies or something? Oh.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Another side quest. Beautiful.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may
Surely.
seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
That wasn't much of a side quest, was it? Why do you still have a side quest marker over your head?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
What's a fizzing Whizbee? Is that?
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So,
yeah.
I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Oh, it's the... Okay.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be
Why
locked.
are they not for sale?
So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret
You're telling me no one
entrance.
sells them? Seems a little ridiculous.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Yay.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Perhaps. Okay.
I'll need to get those dried billywig things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest.
I cut myself off there. Oh, it auto-tracks to whatever you just got. I haven't really noticed that. God, the ghost.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, I haven't been here, I don't think. Oh, no, I have been in the staircase. Oh, book. Page, not book. Challenge complete, I saw. Sounds like a very Slytherin thing to do. I mean, he's a Gryffindor. I'm a Gryffindor. Clearly, this is a Gryffindor thing to do. I don't know about you, but that only makes sense to me. I don't know what challenge I completed there exactly. Come on, collections. All these new indicators that are just constantly popping up. Appearances. Get those marked off. Wand handles. Wait, there's more than one? I thought I only got the one today. Oh, it's a quest one. That's why. I had to scroll all the way down. Just clearing out markers. I love this. Could we get a clear all button, or a mark all as seen, whatever you want to call it? That would be great. Especially for that collections page, what's pretty much just the codex for this game. That would be so nice. I mean, like, even Call of Duty has stuff like that now, where they'll give you just mark all as seen because they know that no one wants to sit there like finding all the new. Ooh, I don't like that at all. I like this one, because this one was like gray, or not that. Yeah, that one. It is like gray with the gold trim, but this one, the black is a good contrast. That's a nice wand handle right there. Find the statue of the one-eyed witch. It's a statue, not a painting.
This looks like the right statue.
Oh.
Now, what was the password?
Oh, ghost page. Oh, I don't think I remember the password. Secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydukes. It can be accessed it can only be accessed using a particular charm. It was just something. Oh, I don't have to remember.
Descendium.
Oh, thank you. Descendium it is. If it had been multiple choice, I would have been fine. I would have been chilling if it was multiple choice, but I didn't have to remember after all.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Did it crash? Oh, no. Really big stutter. Insanely big stutter. It's the same password from the books? I wouldn't be surprised. That seems like if it is a password that
a lift
was in the books.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Oh, it looks broken. Whatever will we do about something being broken?
Reparo.
Oh no. Reparo. God. Imagine having this. My closet door would have a handle on it right now if I had
That
this.
seems to have done the trick.
I just gotta learn some magic, apparently. That's all it takes. Just a quick reparo and all my problems go away. What the fuck? Me, like, bouncing up and down through the floor. I was gonna ignore it because I thought it stopped, and then I bounced up
never
again.
cease to surprise me.
Ooh, what are these? Oh, that's Horklump juice. I've found these before. My closet doesn't even have a door. Mine has a door. The handle's not attached right now. The handle is behind me on my desk. I had to be sure it was still there, but yep, it's still there. I just went to pull on the handle and came right out. Simple as that. Oh, come on now. I just took the spell off the wheel. Oh, no. What did I just do? Shit. Oh, it was the... Yeah, okay. I was like, what spell did I even just remove? It would be really nice if I could have, like, multiple wheels set up that I could just, like, flip between. That would be beautiful. Broke years ago and I never bothered to replace it. I mean...
I'm going to have to get past this.
That handle's been there for a bit. Because I've fixed it before. The handle on that door. It's popped out in the past. Oh, I need the repairing spell again.
Lumos.
Oh, for... Reparo. That's what I meant.
Levioso.
Hello? Oh. Hair. You just gotta come really close to falling to your death, and then it will work. No longer a Slytherin? Oh no.
Incendio.
What the fuck? Okay, it seems like it did burn it. Okay, yeah, we're... Gotta let it do its thing. That's all.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Is there a spell in the Harry Potter world that can just cook some food?
Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio.
Aha!
Levioso.
My first guess was a good one.
Aha. Got it.
We're Ravenclaw now, apparently. I'm trying to think. I know friend of the show, Jack,
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Is a Ravenclaw. He's a big Harry Potter guy, and I know that.
Incendio.
I don't actually know what house my sister is.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Why did that pot just move? He's just thrown away my ambition and brought wisdom, clearly. Like my ex who made me take the test was Slytherin. She had a snake tattoo. Like the Slytherin logo. It wasn't exactly the Slytherin logo, but it looked very similar. And it was because she was Slytherin. It is why she happened to get the tattoo.
I can smell the chocolate.
I've known many Harry
Where would
Potter
I find
nerds.
the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
She also had a tattoo on her arm. It said, I think this was a Harry Potter reference. If not, it was just a reference to something else and I'm remembering wrong.
Now back to Gareth.
Pretty easy,
I
actually.
can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
She had a tattoo. I think it was a Harry Potter thing. Is Mischief Managed a Harry Potter reference? The phrase Mischief Managed? She had a tattoo that said that on her arm. Yes, I thought so. Forgot about that until just now. It was like unlocked memory. Ugh, that's okay. It's a good thing I can swim. Or clump juice. And 50 coins. I'll take it. Getting back through here, for some reason, seems scarier than it is. Like, when you're going from Hogwarts to Honeydukes, it feels pretty natural. Doing it backwards feels a little more risky. Didn't put on your swimming outfit? I wasn't prepared ahead of time for that. I thought I was just gonna die. As soon as I fell, I thought it was game over. The "you died" screen. I expect it every time in this game. It's all the Elden Ring recently. Every time I die in a game now, I'm just waiting for the "you died" screen to pop up. So convenient that magic exists, so they don't have to animate me, like, grabbing onto the lever and pulling it. Because you can just kind of assume that I flick my wand and move it instead. That's nice for the devs. One of the many things that can be explained away by magic. Such as the invisible bench in that one hallway. That one's pretty clearly a bug, but some of the bugs in this game are genuinely like, is that a bug? Or did they do that intentionally because magic? I have to double take at a lot of those things. That was a pretty easy thieving, if I do say so myself. Okay. Where's the other one? One of those key locks next to one of these doors. Where is the rest of me looking for this? Oh, down this stairway maybe. Could be above or below. I don't know why I assumed below, but I definitely did. Thank you.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
All right. Whatever you say.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
All right, brute forcing puzzles because I haven't found the key to this, but they really...
Ancient secrets
they make it so easy to brute force them. I can't help myself now that I know how easy it is. It's probably not even going to be a worthwhile item at this point. Considering the item I got out of the last one was like a green scarf or something, I would not be surprised if this one was equally kind of shit. Just brute force it real quick. The crazy thing about brute forcing this, oh wait, is that I've already, just with that, made my way through 20%, or sorry, 20% of the options, just like that. It's like at the absolute max, I just have to do this 5 times and I'll get in. This little loop. That's all it takes. Last time it really did not take long at all because the keys were, or like the things to put in the answers were a lot closer together. First time I brute forced my way through one of these, it was not very difficult. Come on now. Like, really, what would stop me, even if they only had 20 possible options, what would still stop me from brute forcing it is if the things weren't so close to the door. Like, the fact that they'll put one literally right next to the door and one somewhere else in the general area, it means that I only have to do a little loop, and then I can test, like, a bunch of the options, and then I can come back.
The path you walk is precarious.
Starts speaking 1000 BC as he enters chat. That's everyone in the Harry Potter world speaking their old-timey English lingo. I have no idea what any of them are saying half the time. Oh, and there's the answer. Just like that. Ooh, wait, it was worth it. It was actually worth it. It was gloves. A good pair of gloves, too. Oh, level gated. Only one level, though. Gotta get rid of all these new markers. Okay. Wait, it says there's another chest in there. Oh, yeah. Medium ground. Hold on, it was like a codex entry. What the fuck was that? Oh, a conjuration maybe? Yeah. Set the tone for your vivarium from the ground up. I know what that does. I definitely know what that does. Oh, I don't want to speak to Ghost Guy yet.
You there? Yes, you.
No.
I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
No, not quite yet.
Were you able?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them. Incredible.
Oh, yours for a fee.
Happy to help.
Every time.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Fizzing whiz beer. Not the same voice actor? Is it like noticeably different? Or did you just Google it? Like IMDb or something?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
His head looks attached to me.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Oh,
wait.
Hold on.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Speaking of a book. The large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamond, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for... Ah!
You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section.
Don't
worry.
No.
Your secret's safe with me.
No. They also didn't have to animate this guy floating around because magic and ghost.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Okay.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Why do you want that?
I
John
beg your
Cleese
pardon.
from the movies. I know
Roast
his voice. Ah, okay.
Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Oh.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. That would make sense, actually, that the ghost
Now,
can't.
if you'd be
pick it
so
up.
kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle?
Did he really just say tickle the pear to me? If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens.
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Sorry. My phone dinged and I was putting it on Do Not Disturb. Tickling the pear. Oh, what the fuck? It actually turns into a doorknob.
A student in the kitchen.
Never will understand
they want?
students. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how hungry growing
Certainly
humans
makes
can
Rookie's job easier.
Hello. Can you point me in the direction of the rubbish?
Towards the other end of the kitchen. If it's not taken out yet, just follow your nose. You'll find it soon enough.
Love this guy. Alrighty, just follow your nose. I can't exactly follow my nose.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Oh wait, there's a chest. Thank God for the map. Fucking wand handle, man.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
What did I just eat? A little pastry thing. I don't know exactly what it was.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
Hello.
What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Much have you missed? Of the game or just of today?
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no.
I don't know what a
Not
pumpkin
even
pasty
house elves
is.
can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's
Of
law
today?
of elemental transfiguration.
Like 2 hours.
We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
The pasty? It's a pasty. Oh! Is a British baked pastry my fucking ass? This is an empanada. Hold on. Yeah. My fucking ass is a British pastry. I pulled up empanada alongside it. Hold on. Pasties typically have a flaky crust, whereas empanadas are typically made with pie crusts. Slight difference, but I have had a pasty just with a slightly different crust, I guess. I'm gonna be playing more tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we will be playing it. Probably. Chicken and rice empanadas, any empanada is
Are
fire.
there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts
Doesn't seem like
Finky's
any of
spirits
them mind.
more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Okay. But as far as today goes, this is like the very first main story thing that I've been doing. So aside from me running around just doing various random things, you wouldn't have missed anything.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Tempted to get it. If you're a Harry Potter fan, it's a pretty easy sell. Other than that, it's still like a 7 out of 10.
I knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet.
But I think really it goes up to like that 9 out of 10 score that a lot of outlets have been giving it, just off of
Here's a welcome treat.
like the Harry Potter fan service and stuff. Oh, do I just walk right through? Okay. Why 280p? Is the stream is in 1080p. If YouTube's locking you to 280p, I don't know why.
No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
What the fuck does that
you'll
mean?
See. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. One, of course, also
Why do you make
helping
it sound naughty? I don't know, dude.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot.
What is supercilious?
They'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Yeah, rotten roast beef. Behaving or looking as though one... Oh, it's like, conceited. Conceited.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless
There
hunt
ain't no
would
head,
never
I won't
fly,
be there.
let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Oh, God.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Told you to hear us out, bro. I remember a polo match with a head from the Headless Hunt. Oh. What? 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 Like polo. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, they're playing catch with the head.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
Well, do I have news for you, Sir Patrick?
Sir Patrick.
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
Nicholas.
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard.
Why did he take his head off?
Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like.
Oh, what the?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Hold on, I haven't answered.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you. if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Damn.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
What a dick. Supercilious indeed. Oh yeah, is the game strict to one path? Not at all. It's pretty open. As you can see, I may or may not be level 13 and not even have the skill tree unlocked yet because I haven't played through enough of the main story to get the skill tree. So, you can get distracted and go off doing plenty of various things along the way. Oh, wait, I might actually want to try that. No, I don't like that. Oop, never mind.
My hair, or so I recall.
Yes or no? I don't know. It is just gonna give me a marker straight to where I'm supposed to go. I don't think I've seen any centaur. No, I would remember if I saw centaurs. I would remember that.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello, I'm looking for a
Hello
head.
again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young
Weird
friend.
thing for a 15-year-old to ask you randomly.
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our
yeah,
newest
just-
member, so we like to put him through his paces.
What? Oh, my phone randomly, I looked over at it and it said, new
Please, could you
voicemail.
explain the rules again?
Find
my
his head amongst
old-
the pumpkins
it was my
5
college
times.
calling me.
Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Okay, now I have to ask the obvious question. How do you level up? Pretty much just from doing, like, anything. Just as, like, whenever you complete, like, a little side activity, or, like, a side quest or whatever, main quest, kill an enemy, whatever it is, it'll give you a little XP bonus.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers.
Oh.
We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands.
What does that mean?
Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Sure.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Oh my god. I really just have to use, what's it called? Wait, which spell is it? Oh, I don't have to use any of these. Revelio's just on the D-pad always.
Revelio.
Why is this pumpkin moving so much? Oh, destroy the pumpkins to find the head.
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jack?
Oh, that's
Whatever you
actually
say,
okay.
Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I don't even have to use the Revelio spell.
I've never seen
I could just look for a
this.
wiggling pumpkin.
Delightful.
Unless maybe it only started wiggling when
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. It seems like using the spell makes them start wiggling, so never mind. Would have been fun to do it without it.
Revelio.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Maybe I could just follow him.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean
Oh, yeah,
up this
that,
mess.
I think I found it.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not
Oh shit,
through
where are
with
you going? This is the best part of the main quest so far. This is easily the most entertaining any of the missions or quests or whatever you want to say have been up to this point. This has been a roller coaster of a main quest mission. I wonder if I could just yank the head. I probably could have used what's it called? Accio. Just yank out of his head.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Hello, pumpkins. Welcome back.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
What the fuck?
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not.
Oh shit.
Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave.
Oh.
The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Oh god.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
That sounds like a great idea. Remember, kids, this is what happens when you get no head. Technically, he has his head, just not attached. Yes, yes.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Oh my god. What? Yeah.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction.
Oh.
He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I just saw the... Oh... I just saw the pun.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Okie dokie. Okay. What pun? I don't even wanna... I don't wanna reread it. I don't... It's gonna cause me more pain. I can't read... I can't look at puns. Damn, I really have no quests then, huh? Because the only thing I have left is the main quest, and I have to do it the next day. Gotta clear out all of these exclamation points. One by one. Actually got a good amount of new stuff while doing that. Okay, map. Probably could have opened the map from that menu, but... Oh, I'm up by... Hogsmeade. Or, yeah, Hogsmeade. For a second I thought I said it wrong. Alright, I'm a bit distracted. Maybe a little bit. Pun. Got it. Almost a new level. Still, no skill tree. Hold on, it's Over here. Booyah. It's that one. I'm slowly learning. I don't know how to skip time yet. We're still... Oh, wait. I can just go meet him now? Oh, well, sure. I was like, you know, I can just go and find the way to, like, sleep until the next day, because surely it exists. Wait, that's the wrong area. But I guess I don't actually have to wait until the next day. I could just head over there now. I just opened up my map too early, apparently. I bought World War Z and couldn't be more disappointed. I didn't hear the best things. I didn't hear, like, bad things. But I definitely didn't hear from anyone who was, like, thrilled about the World War Z game. I heard it was just, like, a very average, like, Left 4 Dead clone. Sorry, I'm looking at my laptop a little much. Trying to keep up with OBS. Really looking forward to Dead Island 2. I am staying cautious, but optimistic, as I do. With pretty much every new game release. I feel like I say that. Oh, there's a level.
Here I come.
Level 14. Still don't have the talent tree. Because I'm such a gamer. Because I'm so good at this. I've liked the oh, yeah, I should say that. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like on it. It helps me out a lot with the algorithm and stuff. And as we're pushing towards 2K, it helps out a lot with discoverability and stuff. So I really appreciate it. On that note, if you happen to be new and you're enjoying Hogwarts Legacy, looking for more streams like this, feel free to sub. Also doing Dead Space Remake right now. Going to be doing Atomic Heart when that comes out. What else am I... Maybe Metroid Prime? I'm undecided as of right now on the Metroid Prime remaster, so... get back to me on that one. I don't know if we're doing Metroid Prime remaster yet, but I've been considering it. OnlyFans? Look, all I'm saying is if there's a market for my grippers out there, I'm not exactly against it. I don't have any shame. I have no shame. Money is money. And
who lived here, I wonder?
I could use it right now. So, all I'm saying. Specifically a foot-based OnlyFans. I mean, it's like the easiest content to produce, right? Like, I don't even have to do all that much. It's kind of like a breaking the matrix, hacking the matrix kind of move. Hold on. Moisturize your feet or something? I mean, if that's the extra effort that it takes, that's not much. That's not a whole lot of work here. Fully expect Cole to crash on the toe OnlyFans. It's really only a matter of time. Wait, what is that on the map? Hold on, what is that? It's not actually on, like, the map. I'm assuming it's a spider nest, looking at the logo. You don't see anything. Wait, what the hell was that? That sounded like something. What the fuck? I'm gonna stay away from whatever's going on over there. I'm just gonna hang out over here, because that guy is marked as an enemy. So, me personally, I'm just gonna stick to what I'm here for. Wait, there's a chest up here, though. Hold on. Gotta be getting those chests. Damn it. Defeat all enemies however you choose. That's a feat. Just defeating them. It seems like a pretty easy feat to me. Oh. Don't mind me. Just slowly climbing the wall. Ow, they have dogs?
Protego.
Why do they have dogs? Woo! Ah! Ah, the dog! Ow. Yeah, I'm good at the oh my god, I'm great at the combat in this. Can we slow it down? Thank god for iframes. Oh my god, that was barely in time. Oh, the dog is down. Dog problem solved. What the fuck? Or so I thought.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There. There. I did it. Pet the dog? I don't know if I can pet that dog. I don't know if that's a pettable dog. Sell the salad? The salad? The fuck does salad mean in this context? Collection updated Herbology 2. Herbology? Herbol? There's a cave up here too. You don't bite, he's just curious. I normally trust it when people say that their dogs don't bite. I've had like one dog ever actually bite me maliciously, and it was a Chihuahua, so it really wasn't all that bad. I don't know if I want to drop into that. But also, I'm a little curious about it. Can't even lie. What's down in the cave? In the cave whirlpool. Oh, hello. Did not expect instant teleport. Gonna be honest, I was kind of expecting a loading. Oh! Gold rimmed half moon spectacles. God damn. It's a pretty nice increase right there. Oh, wait. Hold on, I had a couple of level gated items, like these gloves. Yep, those gloves. Was it a scarf? I had another, like, level 14 item that I was waiting to equip. What was it? Oh, was it this? Yeah, the cloak. E. Go back to the cape. The look. Missed out on swimming outfit? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Anytime I see water, I kind of just go straight for it. I'm not going to throw it on just to leave. That was really all that was down here, was just an item. I keep getting really excited when I see a cave, expecting it to be like a whole dungeon. And then I remember that that's just not how they are. It's literally like, go here, collect an item, and leave kind of cave. I'm sure there will eventually be one that is like full-scale dungeon kind of stuff, but that's just not what they've been up to this point. Who's there? You didn't see anything. God, the Incendio kind of fucks him up. Kind of does a lot of damage.
Incendio.
Combos are pretty fun in this game, at least.
Safer now.
Comboing the spells can be a good time. There's always the Chihuahuas called Bubbles or Princess that'll fuck your shit up. Alright, hold on. That's the ghost I'm here to meet. But real quick, I've been chugging through caffeine. We all know. Caffeine. I gotta take a quick piss break. So, I'll be back in like a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, whatever, while I'm gone. Pee break yourself. I don't know. But, I'll be back in a minute, and I'll see you guys then. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Hello. Points to make a be right back screen, but with pee break instead, and a running water sound. Oh god. Don't. You have.
Here I am, as good as my word.
That was pretty
we
good
meet
word.
Again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
I think that's
Keep your eyes
reasonable.
open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Kind of name that would get you.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look
Words.
for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall,
But yes.
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very
Although,
helpful. Thank
they
you.
all kind of have names like that in Harry Potter world.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Points. It's not that you've inspired me. It's
Yes.
that you've sparked.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out
This
for that
path?
bird bath.
Okay.
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I think adieu is French. Accidentally made my character a one-to-one clone of Richard
Nothing to do
Jackdaw.
now, but keep going.
I cannot torture people yet. Yet. You know, there might have been signs, my guy, that you
The
were...
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
9 coins! I should go to Hogsmeade after I do this and just go around shopping. He hasn't unlocked the talents yet. 9 hours into the game. Hey, this is the life of a completionist, alright? You just go around doing every little thing that you come across, and that skill tree just never really quite opens up for you. Because they, for some reason, locked it like
Something oddly solemn about this
20
place.
main story missions
Such
deep
regal
into the
creatures,
game.
Stags.
It's the cave. You might be able to buy a broomstick. I wouldn't be surprised.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw
I haven't
described.
really looked around to actually shop. I was just there for the main story mission and then didn't really do much
Intramuros.
there. Thank God he remembers all the passwords for me. We'd be in trouble otherwise. Whoa. That's a completely normal looking cave.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock
Oh,
here
God.
will eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh God, not the goblins. Ow. Well, that's one of them dead.
I won't rest
Woo.
until you're dead.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. I was doing R1 again. As I have, for some reason, kept thinking it is. To get my spell wheel. The ancient magic is just a
We'll report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
nice insta-kill little button to have. That's all. You're a hairy bagel. You're a Chadwig, Chol. You're a Chol, Chadwig. What? Is
I wonder
Sepper
how
talking
big
about?
this place is.
Is this one of those people are chatting in Discord midstream moments? Okay. So what do we got going on exactly? Oh. These have the ancient magic symbol.
But it doesn't stay lit for long.
Wow, good puzzle. The hell?
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
So Jackdaw got this far. Because I haven't found his corpse yet. Still haven't...
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Still haven't found out what chopped his head
I
off.
wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Did he really just encounter a giant spider web and out loud say, I wonder if my spells could help me do this? We're back to that whole video game immediately tells you how to solve problem thing. At least it wasn't as bad as him just saying, I need to use Incendio. But it was still pretty bad. Okay, that was a little unexpected. A little uncalled for. Straight up yeeting me off the ledge. It's impossible to predict when and where they're gonna pop back up. Makes it a little freaky. That time it telegraphed it. Normally it doesn't do that. What the hell? Right as I had to say that.
Incendio.
That spider fang. Am I supposed to go down? Give me these, first of all. Potions to be brewed and all that. Oh, this is a loot room. I do want to go in here first. Definitely loot room comes first.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Shit.
I don't want to use my insta-kill too soon, but there are a lot of them, so it might be a good idea. Woo! That's a good one.
Stupid one.
That's right. There we go. I was trying to do my triangle spell, but just kept blocking.
Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio.
Booyah. Combos. Fat combos. Okay. Open! Sesame! Renaissance cap. Oh. Oh, why is it all level gated? Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. Okay. Combat looks pretty cool. It's fun just to string the spells together. My biggest gripe with the combat is they put the block button on triangle and they did not allow the option to rebind controller buttons. So it feels super awkward having the block button on the face, or on a face button. Especially, like, because L1 is being used for items, but honestly, considering how infrequently I'm using items, I feel like it would have been better to use, or to put the block on, like, L1.
So can I.
Because, you know, I'm gonna be constantly using it. Also, I don't know PlayStation buttons. On Xbox, it would be Y. They put it on the Y button. Which is super weird. I don't even know why I have to be able to manually aim like this in combat. I have not used it once because they have auto lock on. I have weird, like, the controls are a little weird on controller, but they're not, like, awful by any means. Hold on. There's more? There's another thing to shoot. in this small time frame. Oh wait, oh, it's up there. How did I have so much trouble finding that? Oh. See, now that's quite fancy. That's some ancient magic right there. For sure. Watch, whatever took off, what's his name? Whatever took off, was it Richard? Whatever took off Richard's head, I'm probably going to be weirdly immune to for a random story reason because ancient magic. And me having this weird, like, chosen one plot line going on. Is that a chest I see? Ancient magic chest with that blue glow. If I were to guess. It has a fucking...
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
A Wiggenweld potion, you'd say. In the hidden chest, I get a single healing item. Hogwarts Legacy getting spicy. I mean, the main story is starting... Like, this is an actual...
Good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Interesting bit. Because most of the main story I've not been super engaged with. I've mostly just been off doing side stuff. Oh, okay, so I can see on the map that this is a tiny little offshoot. It probably just has like an item or something. $42 gold. Why there are big spiders around when Hagrid has the one that brought them to the Forbidden Forest. Wouldn't have thought they were that common. Hell. It's also always possible. Because, like, keep in mind that they didn't do anything like consult J.K. Rowling on, like, lore or plot points. Like, she wasn't involved in this at all. So, it's entirely possible that a giant spider like that was supposed to be kind of rare when she was writing it originally. But the writers for this were just like, oh yeah, there's giant spiders in the Forbidden Forest. You saw them in the movie. Or in the book, I guess. I keep saying movie. Oh, I feel like generally more people have seen the movies than read the books. So it's probably not the worst, like, small error for me to be making. Generally with anything that gets adapted to like film or television, more people will see that than any other version of that media. Like, you know that by the end of The Last of Us show's first season, more people are going to have seen the show than have played the game. Especially with how popular it's been already. Like, it really is just whenever you adapt something to film or television, that becomes like the version of that media that everyone has seen. Okay, hold on. Those gloves were very good. Yeah, big stat increase. Trait level 3. Trait slot level 3. Legendary. Last of Us Episode 5 is coming out tomorrow because of the Super Bowl. I did not know that.
Incendio.
I haven't seen Episode 4 yet. I've seen 1, 2, and 3. I've not seen Episode 4 yet. I can't go through that way. Oh. Yep. The one that Hagrid bought did mate with the one in the forest. Episode 3 so far was the best one. That was definitely the most entertaining episode of the show up to this point. But I'm also, like, I'm someone who has played the game. So for the most part, the show has just kind of felt like, you know, a recap of the game. Which, for all intents and purposes, it is just a retelling of the game's story. But episode 3 had very little to do with, like, the main plot. And honestly, it was really refreshing. Just, like, have a little side story that's told just for the sake of telling a nice side story. I don't mind that sort of thing. I actually enjoyed it a lot. There's a potion. I held off on using my healing item. Oh wait,
glad
not
Richard
all of
Jack-
them are potions. I keep thinking they're all gonna be potions. This is another better item. Better than my legendary? The level scaling is crazy in this game. A level 11 legendary is beaten out by a level 14 green item. That's some pretty crazy level scaling.
Behind for me, but
Like,
where
really
could he be?
crazy. That is certainly something. It kind of makes finding legendaries a little less exciting. Because it's like, oh, 2 levels from now, a blue item will replace my legendary item. You know? Kind of takes away part of the excitement of finding a legendary. But to be fair, legendaries have also just been everywhere in this game. So honestly, the rarities don't mean a whole lot from the small amount of time I've spent here. It's not like Borderlands, where you find a legendary and that thing's gonna be good for like the next 10 levels. Possibly even more, depending on if it synergizes with your build or anything like that. It ain't like that. You kind of just find items and they just have a color associated with them. I wonder if maybe later on they'll come with certain
That's odd.
like
I'd have
additional
thought
attributes.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
We can weld potions. For the Borderlands build video, that build is like fully scaled and everything. It's done. I was considering farming slightly better versions of the weapons I wanted to showcase with it for like endgame, but I decided not to just because it's extra time spent that I don't really need to. I've started editing that video, but not very much. I'm probably gonna fully get through the Elden Ring one
bridge,
first.
It's almost complete.
Like editing that video, because I've been editing that
More
as well.
spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
No, I would agree.
Levioso.
Raise him in the air. Oh my god!
Accio.
My boy got fucked up.
Protego.
That was just unnecessary.
Stupefy.
What the fuck?
Stupefy.
Was that him that shot at me? Bigger spiders. Oh, Simon, how's it going? Yeah, the build video for Elden Ring.
Protego.
And then I also have my secret video. Oh my god. My boy was a little persistent for that attack.
Expelliarmus.
Oh shit, that's unblockable. Am I dead? No, I'm good. I'm up.
Levioso.
Oh, I can't raise him in the air. That's a big boy right there.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, shit, it's unblockable. I forgot. What's the secret video? The next, like, big one, like the Callisto video.
Levioso.
I've been considering also doing, like, a follow-up video for Callisto Protocol. Because, of course, as I was making the big, like, hour-long critique of Callisto Protocol, they dropped an update that added New Game Plus. And now, like, just a couple days ago, they dropped another update that added a hardcore mode to increase the difficulty of the game even more. So I'm wondering if either of those will, like, drastically increase how much fun can be had with the game. Ow! No! I tried to block mid, hurt animation. The hard mode in this game at least feels pretty good. Like, it doesn't feel absolutely overwhelming. It doesn't feel like the enemies just have giant health bars for the sake of being giant health bars either. You know when you play a game and you up it to hard mode and really all it does is it just makes the enemies super tanky and it just makes fights take longer and there's nothing fun about it? It doesn't feel like the difficulty actually does feel pretty well tuned in this game. Especially having, like, occasional insta-kill type abilities and stuff. That obviously is going to help. But yeah, for this being the hard mode, it feels like a very appropriate amount of challenge.
Cursed fiends.
Zombies on a Plane 2? I don't know if such a game exists. Unfortunately, because we were all holding our breath for Zombies on a Plane 2. Oh man, that was beautiful. Oh, I was too far away. Oh, well, he was already dead. Take this! Oh, that works. Yeah, that works.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Design it? Man, ain't nobody got time to make Zombies on a Plane 2. Oh. What's that about? Hello? It's another timed door thing, huh? Oh, Moonstone in the chest. I still don't know what Moonstone is useful for, but I've been told, spoiler free, that Moonstone will be a useful item. There we go. This game's not for arachnophobes. I'm trying to remember what game it was, but there was a game that came out last year. It's not one that I played, it's one that I skipped. I know that. That had like giant spider enemies throughout the whole game. And it had an arachnophobia mode that it prompted you and was like, do you want to enable this mode? And literally, it would just replace all the giant spider enemies with something else.
Remains and those pages.
And I remember thinking that that was super funny.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw.
Goddamn.
Is there something beyond this room?
Grounded? I don't think it was grounded. Did that have an arachnophobia mode? That could be it, but I don't think that was it. Oh shit. I immediately got hit by a thrown axe. Ah! Clearly, I'm just pure high skill gamer. Oh god, that looks bad. I don't even think I saw the Spidey sense activate on that one. Like, normally I see it and I just don't react in time, but that time I don't even think I saw it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can disarm them with the disarming spell. Isn't that crazy? Who would have thought?
Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio.
Yeah, the spells are fun. The Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game? Yeah, that might have been it. At first when you said it, I didn't think that was it, but that would make sense. Oh, you just yeah, okay. That's cool. You know, I didn't want to use my spell to outsmart you anyway. That's right, stay back. Let me guess, now I fight 2. Yeah, here we go. More like now I fight 1. Am I right? Oh, I still can't pull him. Oh, it stuns him though. Big damage. Incendio's damage is nuts. It's the best, like, hit an enemy with it early on, and you've practically won already spell.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
The main story has suddenly picked up.
I've seen this before.
With the last couple of missions.
And the restricted section.
I've actually started to become quite entertained by the main story suddenly. Now that it's not just go to class, learn new spell, repeat. I'm actually pretty interested in what's happening.
Where am I?
Is this curse?
Oh no. The room's starting.
The curse of the iPhone. Oh. That's normal.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Yep, here's the main character suddenly protected by ancient magic
I can only
bullshit.
hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
A laptop, really?
What is this place?
There's my plot armor coming back. Oh, this looks like that one room in God of War 2 where you fight the Sisters of Fate. Really random reference to making a Harry Potter game, but it looks a lot like that room. Hello.
Can it be?
I forget that the portraits are like actually alive in this world.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access
all forms.
Expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
This is where I get the skill tree, isn't it?
We
This
have
mission.
much to discuss, but
Has
first,
to be.
a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return.
What is
with
this
the book.
padding bullshit? Are you kidding me?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Yeah,
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I'll get my skill tree once I bring him the... Oh, never mind! You have new talent points to spend. How many do I have? I have 10 talent points, man. The Gryffindor in the Graveyard. Achievement. What do we got? What do we got? Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Seems really good. I do use that spell a lot. Accio Mastery. Enemies near... I use this spell a lot, too. That also... Wait! Wait! Okay, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. You use this. You pull in a group. And then... Kupuya. These combined. I do use that spell, too. That seems slightly less useful than these. I'm gonna grab both of these for sure. Other trees to observe. It says... Oh, I need the spells. I was like, it says required level 5. Dark Arts. Pause Champ. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Oh, if I hit a parry. Oh, that seems really good. I think I might take that as well. I should really look around at everything first. Let me slow down. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets might be good. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse. I happen to be using that spell a good bit currently as well. Oh god, that's a lot, actually. Hold on. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Oh. Okay, yeah, that would be really good. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to your ancient magic meter. More insta-kills. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. That seems so fun because I am using Expelliarmus too, like a good lot. It seems like I may or may not change up my spells. What? That looks insane. That looks absolutely absurd. Spell knowledge. I said that earlier, didn't I? That I would love to have like wheels of spells to flip between. I did say that. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater effect. Stealth tree. There's only 4 on the stealth tree. Ability to detect you is reduced. Allows you to sprint while... That would be useful. That would be good. Gotta say. This is Room of Requirement. I don't even know what this is. A Durus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects all projectile attacks back to enemies. So it makes the potion go from you take reduced damage to you instantly deflect all damage. Got it. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage is generated. You could do minion builds in this. Bro. I don't even want to look at the stuff that I don't already have access to because it's going to just spoil abilities that I don't have. Okay. I'm definitely getting this. The curse stuff. Probably get this and the disarming one as well. Since I'm making good use of those. Herbology build is some Hufflepuff type shit. It would be fun, though. It could definitely be, like, a fun way to replay the game. Like, I would never do that on a first playthrough. I'm not immediately drawn to it, but just seeing that there's potential for it, I'm like, you know, that would actually be pretty fun. Okay. I still have 6 points, man. I think I want this. The reduced spell cooldowns. Obviously, that would be useful. Yeah, that's the disarm one. This one seems like it would be quality of life, but I definitely don't need it. I'm gonna skip for now. I don't know if you can get the entire skill tree or not by the end of the game. Maybe you can. I just don't know if there's like enough. I don't know what the level cap is. I don't know if you can get enough talent points to get every talent. It seems like there's a strong possibility that you could. I think I do want that vanish ability. That seems absurdly good. I want a second spell wheel. I don't know if I need 3 of them. I'll go with 2 of them and then come back to it. Getting healed for more is just... It's kind of a no-brainer. Just going through taking what I want. You can only unlock, like, 28? Okay. So, it's a good thing that I'm being selective, then. That I'm kind of looking at each thing individually and being like, would I actually use this or no? Like, that I would actually use. But I'm nowhere near as drawn to it as just the combo of pulling a group in and then unleashing a big hellfire, you know? Like, that is fun. I'm immediately drawn to that. I think this could be a good upgrade as well. Oh, there's no respec? Holy shit. I wouldn't have... Really? No respec? I kind of respect it. But on the other hand, it's like... If people fuck up, they really should be able to, you know, make adjustments later on. Like, I respect it because it makes you think more carefully as you go. But also, I've always felt that games that don't include a respec, it's, like, weirdly punishing, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Bunch of talents now. Bunch of upgrades. I'm gonna be much stronger than I was before. That's gonna be such an instant power boost having all of those now. I'm gonna be doing some crazy shit. You just wait. Now that I got all that.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Did I enter this way? I don't think I did. Oh.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Fast travel point. Or is this gonna spit me out? This is definitely not the way I came in. Like, definitely not. In some sort of tomb. Where are we going? Dungeons. At the bottom, it just says dungeons. Is it under Hogwarts?
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Oh my, okay.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
About that. Oh wait, there is a side quest above me right now. Hold on. How do I get up? Is it in there? Would I need to be able to get through a lock? It seems like I might. That. New quest available. So it did give me... Oh, attend flying class. Oh! Oh, hold on. Slow down. I said that once I finished that, I was going to take a trip to Hogsmeade. And I was going to go shopping a bit. I said that. Yeah, let's start there. I know that I'm not gonna...
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sounds wrong that you can't refund them.
Revelio.
I mean, respec is definitely something that I've come to expect in RPGs at this point. Hogwarts motto, Draco... that's not English. Means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone. Never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Damn. Sounds dope. I don't know who that is. Got no idea. Bunch of Poobin Griffin dorks. Hey, bro. I'm sorry that I happen to be from the House of Greatness. Nothing I can do about it. But officially, it took me 10 hours to get the skill tree in Hogwarts Legacy. Yep. I can't leave at night? The gate is closed, bro. Can I actually not leave? I can't leave the school at night, huh? Yeah. Oh, I should set up... Hold on, how does this work? How do I switch... Oh, like that. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm literally just gonna make a set for that stuff. For all of these that are like puzzles slash, I can also just hot swap to that for stealth. Boom, just like that, and then I can go sneaky mode, and then I can go Kuya mode. Oh, the gate opens. Okay. I was like, can I not leave at night? No, we're good. I do like going out at night, even though I think... Aren't I not supposed to be able to go out at night as a student? Isn't that something that I was told earlier in the game? I'm supposed to be in bed by a certain time, right? But there's been nothing in the game to actually, like, enforce that. So, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like I could just have, like, the 2 spell wheels. So that I can have my combat wheel and then, like, my puzzle slash stealth wheel on hot swap like that. I feel like that's all I need. I definitely feel justified not having spent an extra skill point just to get a 3rd spell wheel. Potentially up to a 4th. We're also told not to go into... Well, yeah. But, like, that one makes a little more sense that I could just wander out there while I'm out and about. With the... With the, like, having a bedtime thing... Hold on, I'm gonna plug in my phone, because it looks like it's kind of low on battery. With the having a bedtime thing, I'm able to just, like, freely roam campus, enter and leave the castle, like, all that stuff at nighttime. Like, there's nothing to enforce me having that bedtime. Like, it would be cool if I had to, like, sneak around. Just if there happened to be, like, staff or ghosts or whoever out at night in Hogwarts. Like, that would make sense. If I wasn't able to just straight up, like, walk up to the gate and have it open for me to leave when I'm supposed to be on strict bedtime.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No doubt. Like, it would just kind of make sense. To me, at least. Gotta check a ping on my phone, too. Almost to Hogsmeade. I could have fast traveled, but I feel like I get a better experience from actually just traveling without it. I feel like I get to see the world more. It's not like Skyrim, where there are all these, like, random events, or like Red Dead or GTA, like the random things that will happen to you along the way that really make traveling around without fast travel worth it. But just because the world is, like, so well rendered in, it makes me want to not fast travel and actually just, like, go around myself. But it definitely could get to a point later on where I'm just doing, like, a shit ton of busy work as I go, like, before I finish up the story, and I could see myself fast traveling in that case. But for now, I have not gotten tired of just running around on my own yet. Will the shops in Hogsmeade be open at night? That's a question that I should have thought about before now. Will I be able to go shopping?
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you, Cadwig. Like, will this guy be here? Oh, sure enough.
Just let me know if there's something in particular.
I'm sorry, was that something I could steal? Oh, what is this? Oh, what? Hold on, I never found this before. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the upstairs section, if you don't mind. What is that? What is that? Oh. My gear slots are full. Hold on, I'm in a shop. So you know what I can do about that. If my gear slots are full.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I will sell all my bad gear.
A pleasure doing business.
Since I'm here to shop, this will also be nice. Just for getting plenty of money to walk around with. Just one at a time. It would be nice to have like a mass sell thing too. Ooh, that was level gated at one point. I'm definitely going to want to equip that. How can I? Why is that faded out?
Let me know
Oh,
if there's
I'm level
anything else
14, not 15. Yeah, I'm just on the verge of 15. Hold on. Yeah, it was this bowler hat that had better defense that I kind of forgot about. It's actually pretty easy for me to forget about level gated items in any game like this. I tend to forget a lot when I have stuff like that. Okay. All of these, gonna be real with you, Chief, I don't really know exactly how to make use of them yet. What they are for yet. So I appreciate you paying me a bunch of money, but quite frankly, at the time, I do not need yours. Your gear. I do need his money. Not need it, but I want it. Ooh, wool jumper. Hold on. Maybe with the cape. That could be a look. Never mind. It is not a look. It is absolutely not a look. Give me Give me my blazer back. Thank you very much. I didn't know that the voice actor was from Game of Thrones. For the male character. It's like, oh, yeah. So, I saw a video on Twitter of the woman who did the voice acting for the female characters in this game. There's like a video on Twitter of her playing and reacting to Hogwarts Legacy for the first time from the studio. And I thought it was funny when they worded it as like, well, she introduces herself at the beginning and she says, I'm one of the voices of the main character in Hogwarts Legacy. And I'm like, yeah, one of the two.
Pardon me.
There's two voices,
saying something.
And they pitch shifted the rest of them from that one voice actor.
Willetsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, that's a side quest.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I'll figure out where the butterflies go.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Okay. Let's see. What other shops would be the wand shop might. Can I upgrade my wand in this game? Can I get better wands? Is that a thing? Hold on. This is Ollivander's? Yeah. Hello. No, I don't think so. I don't think I can get a better wand. Like, the damage increases and stuff all come from your gear anyway. Oh, book. Book page.
Revelio.
What is Zonkos? Oh, well, this will tell me. Zonkos is the place to buy pranks and jokes. Oh, talent point. Hold on. Back to the skills. What was the other stealth one? Oh yeah, sprinting while sneaking. Neither of the... I mean, the protection one? Maybe? But I haven't really used spells all that much. Have I seen Harry Potter? I've seen every movie. But the last time I saw any of them was when Deathly Hallows Part 2 came out. So it's been like 12 years. I was literally like 8 when I watched them. Yes. Nothing really jumps out at me at the moment. And this seems nice for when I am sneaking. Going with it. Gonna be sneaky beaky. Honestly, it's only 4 skill points to max the stealth tree entirely. That's just a further reduction to enemies being able... Look how slow that is. He's standing right in front of the guy, and it takes that long. Petrificus Totalis? I have that. Oh. Is that a stealth takedown? spell. I don't have any of those spells. Is there anything that's not on a specific spell that I haven't gotten yet? Here we go. Cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. That might be good. Get my mod status back. None of the boys have mod anymore just because we have enough actual mods. I was explaining it the other day. What the fuck? It spits out magic balloons! The hell? Self-wrapping and unwrapping box. Magic is crazy. Gillyweed. Oh, someone mentioned that earlier. What is it? Someone mentioned it when I was going swimming in the lake. What in the unholy fuck is that? Ooh. Makes you able to breathe underwater. Okay. I don't like that thing. I do not like that thing at all. Bewildering can of mystery. If it's a fucking snake. Oh, it's a glitter bomb. Magic glitter bomb. Awesome. I really thought it was gonna be a snake. What even just blew up? A child appeared. Well, gonna lose his mind when he sees honeydukes. I think I've been in that one already. That's the candy shop. Glitter doesn't even get out with magic. Bro, glitter is so annoying. Glitter is actually just one of the worst things that we have ever invented. Oh, there's a chest in here. Where? Why was I not made aware of this chest earlier? Where is it? Yes, Future Gaming, I do remember you. How's it going? Been to Honeydukes, but not Zonkos? Well, I just kind of like wandered into Honeydukes earlier. I didn't even like intentionally go there. Or no, that's not right. Chat told me to go there. Chat told me to go to Honeydukes when they saw it on the map. I'm misremembering. It's fun that they like put those places in, even though they don't serve any purpose to the game. They were just like, oh yeah, Honeydukes. Have to wait 20 hours apparently. Yeah, the game comes out on the normal version tomorrow. So, oh, it's locked. Of course it is. There's probably a spell that just gets me through locks, I would guess. I'm a Potterhead. I have never been the biggest Harry Potter fan. I've always enjoyed the world a lot more than like the actual story of Harry Potter, like the main characters in the story. I've always thought the world was great, but not necessarily loved like the main narrative of the books / movies. So I've always just kind of been like mixed on it. But then this game is great because it's just, it focuses on the world. I don't know if it was worth the money. It was like 3 days of early access and like 2 skin packs. So if you ask me, it really wasn't worth it for like the average consumer. I said it earlier, but I got the deluxe literally just for streaming purposes. Like other than that, I would not have bought it. Okay now. It made me walk forward before being like, oh wait, actually turn around. Knows the lockpicking spell in her first year. Now why would the child know that? Oh, dog! the dog. Now I can move on. I see a dog, I have to pet it. The rule in games.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Why would she say that?
I'm forever at the
Now, why would she say that? Why would you?
I enjoy a nice beverage. Then I find myself
Those little interactable animations are kind of odd.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, yeah, there's stuff here. It's kind of expensive. Oh. Oh, damn. It's got the legendaries, though. Is worth 500 for... Yeah, I'll take one of those.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
I'll take a scarf, methinks. And... Hold on. What's up with that, Owen? What's the deal with that, huh? What's that about? You got some explaining to do, big guy. Ensemble? That's not a robe, is it? That's just the outfit underneath? Pretty sure, at least.
Just the other day, I heard him talking a woman
I think
out of a hat that would have most certainly brought out all of her worst features.
I think I'm gonna save my money.
Buy that in the shop owner.
Because if he... I bought a couple items.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I bought some items. I'm gonna save the 500. If he's got level gated items, I'll just wait. Yeah, we're not gonna be wearing that. that we're not gonna be. Give me my glasses, not those. Yeah. The normal glasses. Give me those back. And new scarf, which I'm also putting a Gryffindor scarf back on. I think I bought a robe. No, I held off on the robe. I could buy an outfit though. Hold on.
Be sure to stop by whenever
On a
you're about.
1650, I would look at the specs that's on, like, they'll put minimum and recommended specs on Steam. So I would take a look at those. Because I don't know what those are off the top of my head. Give me an
You won't be
outfit.
disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Well, I'm glad that I have your promise. I don't know if I really trust it. Because you only serve to benefit from lying to me here. Oh, absolutely not on that either. Back my coat. My specs. I'm on a 1080 Ti and an i7 8700K. I almost forgot. Hey. Hold on. Just keep looking. Just keep looking. Find all the exclamation points and get rid of them. Every last one of them needs to go. Like, now. I really hate that there's not, like, a mark all as seen button. And that I have to manually redeem my rewards for stuff like completing challenges. Like, why do you not just give me my reward? Why do I have to go into the menu and redeem it? Close out of everything. Anything else fun in here to interact with? Oh, hello. You certainly... Why are you giving me that look? The fuck's that guy's problem? Oh, I'll steal from this chest then. $40. Just like that. So easy to just yoink money. Like, it doesn't even feel like you're stealing. It literally will just have chests everywhere. It's like, oh yeah, you can just take the 40 bucks out of this. That's fine. Let me go check out what that is. Go and grab another new side quest that's available. I didn't know that I could find new side quests on my map like that. I thought that I would have to just, like, naturally stumble upon them. So that'll actually make the full completion.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah. Not by much, but probably. There's always something better. With anything. There's always something that could be better. Oh wait, literally just tracking it on the map? Added it to my directory? Hold on. Hold on. Really? You're joking. Why did it not open my map? That's so weird. You're joking. Just the fact that I tracked it on the map, added it to my journal. I don't know if the ones in Hogwarts show like this, though, because I haven't seen that happen before. Oh, they do. Hold on, if I track that, and then go back to my quests. Oh my god, they did not think ahead on this. They did not think of this. That's the same one I'm tracking right now. Untrack that, just to keep everything clear. The main quest there? Must be. Oh, no, I didn't want to close the map. Did they not think of, if I simply just track a side quest that's available to me through my map and then untrack it immediately, it still adds it to my journal. It might be intentional, but I've never seen a game do that. Like, I actually was just able to, like, fill up every side quest available right now in my journal to be able to track more easily. Just by doing one quick check of the map. How long until we accidentally fast travel? I'm getting used to the fast travel and how to not accidentally do it. It is a bit annoying how easy it is to accidentally do it. Map with floating candles. Oh? Oh, what is this? Is that Hogsmeade? I think that's Hogsmeade. So there's a bridge. That might be the entrance to the graveyard.
A map.
Hold on.
I wonder where it leads.
Will it? Oh, it won't track it for me because it's a map. Hold on. What is that depicting? If I do this, will it show me the picture? Oh, hold on. That would have been really nice, just saying. In general, I can look for a bridge near Hogsmeade that has, like, flags out by it. Hold on. Possible life hack. Where are all the bridges? It could be more up that way. Could definitely be that one way up at the top. Because it doesn't seem like the drawing was of the entrance to the graveyard. At least not to me. Does Honeydew sound like a southern strip club? Kinda does. When I was in Orlando, I lived just down the street from a strip club. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I think it was called the Diamond Club or something like that. It was not the funniest name. What I do remember is one of my buddies was like, bro, sometimes when I'm really bored, I'll just go on like Instagram and you know how they have like the location tags? It was like, I'll just look at what people are posting with like the location tag of the Diamond Club. And apparently it was always just like middle-aged dudes like getting their pictures taken with the strippers or something and then posting it on Instagram. Like, oh, look at how much of a good time I'm having at the Diamond Club. It's just like, bro, what? You just post that on your public Insta? What's wrong with you? It's like, oh yeah, check it out. Good times at the strip club. I couldn't imagine. Like, it's so ridiculous to me. I never actually did that. I should do that. That would probably be wildly... You could probably do that with, like, any strip club that has, like, the geotag on Instagram, though. In all honesty. I have no idea where this map would be. With the way that the game's quests have been so far, I find it kind of weird that... Or kind of hard to believe that it wouldn't be really close to where I first found the picture itself. Know what I mean? Flies. Flies are good. Hello. Oh, that's a bird. I thought it was like a flying book page for a second. Oh, okay. Well. I'll just be on my way then. Let's see. It must be pretty close, right? I don't know. Oh, wait. It would probably be in my inventory. I was like, I don't even know where I would go to look. But yeah, quest items. So... Oh, it actually does seem like it would be further away. Because, like, I think that's Hogsmeade. I don't think that's Hogwarts. Though it could be. But I'm assuming that's the Forbidden Forest. Zicky, you're very lucky that you liked the stream already. Oh, the puns. They're so funny. Puns are so funny. Okay, if that's the Forbidden Forest, and that's Hogsmeade, it might be one of these bridges. Has quite the reputation for being an STD cesspool. Never went under, though. Must be a lot of my guys in the area down bad. Hey, man. Sometimes you're desperate.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You just said that last time I ran through Hogsmeade, Joel Chadwick. Isn't that odd? Yeah, if you were like a big Harry Potter nerd, like Korn is saying, this game would be unreal. Like for me, as someone who's just kind of always been like indifferent towards Harry Potter, it's still a fun game. But if you're like a big Harry Potter fan, I could see this being one of your favorite games of the year for sure. What will it look like during Christmas time? Do you think they're gonna do seasonal like updates like that? Because I'm not sure how much like post-launch support this game is supposed to get. So I don't know if I would necessarily expect them to do like a big snowy. Okay. Ooh. Level designers, you missed a texture. You missed one. Oh, great. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade, has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students. 3rd years and up. Are you not allowed to even go to Hogsmeade if you're like a 1st or a 2nd year? If this game had come out 10 years ago, it would have sold hundreds of millions of copies. They missed the Harry Potter hype peak. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Correct? Damn. Why would they not let them go to the village? Is it just because... I mean, how old would they be? Like 11 and 12 years old? Are they just not allowed to like leave the castle? Because that would make sense. That would make sense to me if they're just straight up not allowed to like leave the campus itself. That would make more sense than, like, specifically, we can't let you go shopping and out on a fun trip to the village for a day. Especially with things like the Forbidden Forest. Those places are dangerous. People are losing their heads out there. Literally. My poor boy, Richard. That could be the ruin in the picture as well. I didn't put that together before, but that definitely could be. That could be the ruin that's in the picture. I don't know if it's necessarily a ruin in the picture, but it definitely looks similar to a ruin. Don't forget Nick. Did Nick lose his, or nearly lose his head in the Forbidden Forest? I didn't quite catch how Nick lost his head. But I found Richard's body. Doesn't seem to have gone well for him. So these are a couple of bridges. Not seeing any, like, flags, though. I'm, like, near the Forbidden Forest. At least I'm oriented near, in a way where the Forbidden Forest is up there. So you'd think it would be one of the bridges around here that would have some flags near it. What? Leviosa. Even though I haven't seen the movies in like a decade, I will always remember Leviosa. I don't know what bridge it might be. Apparently being 68 in February has got them out and about already. That would make sense. Those aren't very flag-like, are they? Well, let me look at the picture again. Let me refresh. I'm trying to do it with one hand, and clearly it's working great. So there's like some sort... would that be... That could be like a danger sign. Maybe it's literally the entrance to the Forbidden Forest. I didn't put that together before. There is a bridge, like right there too. Hold on a second. What I'm looking for might be at the very entrance of the Forbidden Forest. It's entirely possible. For a second, I thought these were ghost sheep, to be honest.
Accio.
On.
Leviosa.
Ah, I can lift the sheep. Juggle the sheep. That ain't a sheep. I don't think. I think that would, scientifically speaking, be a ram. Daytona 500 is in 10 days for any NASCAR fans out there. Woo! 500 laps, 1,000 left turns, baby. Is this it? Doesn't really seem like there's any flags out here. Ram is a sheep. Like a rooster is a chicken. Yeah, they had horns, though. So, like, yeah, it's a sheep, but... Bolt lived in Florida. He knows about fire ants. We have them in Minnesota, too. Oh, aha! My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard! Richard, my boy! What a dog! What am I supposed to do? That's clearly... Hold on. I still have to find... the, wherever those candles are. Like, yeah, that's definitely the entrance. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? Down by the water? Or just somewhere right around here? There's going to be floating candles. I've been looking for flags. What we're looking for are candles. What a player. Richard, looking for love in the afterlife. Oh no. Oh, I am running. Leech juice. Oh, wait.
Lumos.
Maybe I have to be using Lumos to even find the candles. I thought I would have to find the candles and then use Lumos. But maybe it's the other way around. One last look at the drawing might help. It definitely wouldn't hurt. I didn't want to open this. I didn't want to open the map. I wanted my inventory. Yeah, okay, so it's shown to be like right about where I am. Like genuinely right around where I'm at. This is where the letter was as well. Sitting right here. Candles are gonna be somewhere to the right-hand side of the bridge, right? It's talking about having a picnic. Damn it, man. Where are the floating candles? Revelio. I forget that I have it. So much for that. They knew I would try it, even though I wouldn't have, but they were still ahead that someone would have. Gotta find my own way now. That was not what I meant to do. Aww. Seeing any candles or pasties? All the pasty talk has me a little hungry. Why? It is also about 4 o'clock when I normally eat dinner, so that's not helping. Where might these candles be? Yeah, it definitely seems like Revelio's not gonna feed me the answer here. At this point, I know I'm in, like, the right spot. I'm just not quite finding the treasure. Okay, that might need a little... There's definitely a context to that. Come on, Richard. Where were you picnicking? The honking flowers is new. Alright, it's at the point of Googling, because I'm literally right here, man. I am right here. What was this called? Let's just go with Hogwarts Legacy. Lover's map. It autofilled, thankfully. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, it has to be nighttime. It's supposed to be nighttime. I still don't know how to skip time in this game. Is that actually like I should be waiting for nighttime? Kaleidoscope of butterflies to follow? Hold on. I've got other things that I could be doing. Yeah, that was, like, it kind of makes sense, but that was just also, there was nothing to, like, communicate to me that I should have been waiting for nighttime. I just wouldn't have known if I didn't Google it. We would have been searching for a long-ass time. It would have been a minute. Oh, this is the side quest.
He wasn't making it up.
Hold on, where did the butterflies go?
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
God damn, my boy is aggressive.
Accio.
Oh, that don't work on you.
Levioso.
Neither does that. Clearly.
Expelliarmus.
But I can curse you.
Incendio.
Booyah. Skill tree benefits for the win. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about my vanish ability that I have now. Oh my god. I can use it to get around things that slow me down. I've already discovered the speedrun tech.
Levioso.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. On the butterflies, I'm using my mini-map to keep track of them. Here they are.
Well, well.
Oh, small vivarium decorations. I got an achievement for following the butterflies as well. One hit away from killing Godfrey Chad. First try and he smoked me. Average Elden Ring boss moment. Hold on, so if I go to the spider lair. Are you saying I can or can't pass time? Because I have not been able to figure out the way to, like, skip time. But it would kind of be weird if I couldn't, you know? Like, you just kind of expect it from a game like this, especially one that has, like, time of day specific. It seems weird to do. Okay. I might figure it out at some point then. Whoa! Yeah, the upgraded stuff is good. Oh, that's... Wow, I just had like an Elden Ring muscle memory moment there. I tried to press triangle to pick up the item.
Shame you're so foul. Incendio.
That's one way to deal with the hatchlings. Am I able to check this off, or will these guys always respawn?
Incendio.
Because there's the one camp that I cleared that actually got like a check mark on it. Which is why I came over here, because I thought maybe I would just be able to clear this off. Yep. Oh, it seems like now I'm getting too far away. Yeah, that's pretty nuts to be able to do at any time. Like, if it were me, personally, I probably would have locked it to like a... You have to get like a perfectly timed dodge to activate it sort of thing in combat. Because just being able to do this to get around is kind of busted. Being able to do it all the time is kind of wild. I don't think I can clear this out. I think it's like the... What was it? It was like some other... It was like a wolf's den. Whatever the wolves are called. I can't remember. Yeah, I was able to clear out the bandit camp. Oh, it's got a check mark because there's actual loot there. That would make sense. That would make it make sense, actually. It's a check mark saying you got all the items you can from the camp. Rather than just, you cleared out the enemies, good job, here's a check mark. I'm sure the enemies would respawn anyway if I went back there. That would be my guess now that I've put that together. I do still want to get all of my ghost pages.
Revelio.
Fudge. Made with the leaves from the... Yeah, I don't even know how I would fucking say that. That one's a little wild. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter? What? Why would I eat that on purpose? Got the Mothwing cloak from Hollow Knight. Oh, this is
Let's see
yeah.
what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin trial thing. Korok puzzle, as I like to call it. What's happened here? What's that about? Moonstone, way out there.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What's the deal with these then? They've got Moonstone inside of them. Lies. Yeah, once again, I'm kind of left just not having a clue what to do about this. There are a couple types of spells. Oh, these are transfigurations. These are curses. Okay, so it's not one of those. Could be a spell I don't have yet. Hold on. Oh, okay. That I only looked at that one because that's the spell that I have like a quest open to go learn right now. If I just go to one of the teachers. So like maybe if it's this, that would get me in, then I'll do it real quick.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
Doesn't seem to be either of those. I actually don't really know what it would want me to do with these. Just gonna start trying everything. There's these over. Oh, my bad. Thought I still had this wheel open. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Lumos.
I do have all the equipment I could ever need. I think I did this once before where I like guided a bunch of butterflies over to something. It's just, I forgot it, clearly. Forgot about that little mechanic. Where would the last pack of them be? Oh, at the tree over there. Yeah, that shit is a little too tempting to have in my arsenal.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Like, great for combat, obviously. But now that I have it, and I remembered that I have it, I'm kind of just using it to get around anywhere. It is nighttime, so I can go back to the entrance of the forest. And if I...
Accio. Incendio.
Before you become a problem, good night. That upgraded combo is pretty nice. I can't even lie. That's really a combo that's going to come into its own when it's groups of enemies. Because the upgraded Accio will pull in like 3 enemies if they're standing close to each other. And then,
Incendio.
Obviously, this now puts out a big circle of fire damage as well. So that is a combo that will be really fun when it's groups of enemies. Will I get the Hogwarts Legacy guide? Is that like a guidebook that they're coming out with? Because I probably won't. The thing with guidebooks is like it's always fun to have like the official branding and stuff that's in them. And just the fact that it like comes from the team. But we live in a day and age with a little something called Google. Bing, even. And it's really just like, I don't feel like I need an official guidebook for games anymore because Google and YouTube exists. Whenever I come across a problem in a game or I want to know something about a game, I just type it in and I have my answer for free, you know? So I don't really feel like I'll ever get a guidebook again unless I really, really love a game. Like, to a ridiculous extent. But now that I'm here, same thing that happened yesterday, where right as I got to something I was about to do, like, well, it's 4 o'clock. We drop a little manual save. The in-game timer is off as well. We've played like 11 hours or so, and the in-game timer says 8. I don't know why game timers are always so inaccurate. Like, sometimes it's stuff that makes sense, like cutscenes and loading screens. But just the way that this game has been, I don't think that I've spent 3 of my 11 hours in cutscenes or loading screens. Me personally. I feel like it's been pretty open-ended. Oh, maybe the dialogue. When you're doing the back and forth dialogue with characters, maybe that doesn't count towards the timer. That could be what's throwing it off in this game, actually. That would make sense. Anyway. Hold on. I was a little slow to that one. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't done so already, if you're new around here, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. We're doing this, working our way through it. We've been working on getting all the achievements in the Dead Space remake. We got games like Atomic Heart and The Last of Us remake coming out soon. And other just various games throughout the year that we're going to be playing. So feel free to stick around if any of that sounds interesting to you. Feels like the Fantastic Beasts movies done right. You just mean like the world building and stuff? Like the fan service, all that? Because I heard those movies were bad. I've not heard good things about those movies. Anyway. Also, if you enjoyed and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. It helps out a lot when the stream turns into a video. Goes out into the algorithm. Helps stuff like discoverability. We're pushing for 2K right now, so it would be particularly helpful. If you feel like throwing me a bone, I would really appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Also, if you're looking for ways to engage with the community outside of YouTube, feel free to check out links in the bottom of the description. I'm struggling to talk. Things like Twitter and Discord servers, stuff like that are down there if you're looking for any of that. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And thank you for coming to the stream. Goodbye.